What's going on, YouTube? Hello, hello.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
I hope everyone's doing good today. And I hope you had a really good week. Here it is. Just looking for the overlay. Alright, as per usual, just gonna get the daily stuff out of the way. Hello, Sarah. It's been a while since we've had a food delivery here. Sorry, I know you must be hungry. Oh, hello there. What's going on, Xavier? Calla Lily Seafood Soup. Springvale. Yeah, so we have the timed event, food delivery. But it's much easier when we have the fast travel. Haven't had one of these in a while though too, so just gonna deliver it to a person. It's like right on the back end over here. It's a little faster. And we are given plenty of time too, so. Oh, Reckless Palad. I got your DoorDash delivery here. What? It's not his. Oh, jeez.
Maybe I'm not cut out to be a huntsman.
Timid Morrow. I'm reasonably excited. What? This person isn't either. Uh-oh.
Carving waves!
Yeah, I guess a lot of people are on the fence with how Lauma works, with her mechanics, with other fellow Nodcry users, and I guess it's really just people, these were people that got like early access with her. They're really just getting used to her mechanics because she adds a couple of things. Terrified Schuster. Excuse me, your delivery's here. Yeah, I feel that would be a good thing. She is, from what it seems like, a pretty decent Dendro user. And she pairs with some of the other ones, but you have enough. Yeah, I'd say that's definitely an option though too. If you feel like you have enough of that element, then yeah, that's fine too. Even though I don't have enough Dendro, I could always use more Dendro characters. I was gonna pass on her as well, which I don't mind. There are a couple of other characters I'd rather have. And we get Ino for free, so really need Flans, but I don't care to get Flans much. Yeah. You're back, you managed to deliver it. Hooray, food. Yeah, it's usually my go-to thing when it comes to characters. I mean, I always look at like design, how the story is, VA. But team composition also plays a pretty big part in it too. It's like, am I gonna find use for them? Is it gonna be worth building? Which isn't too bad. And that has given me a chance to, you know, get ready for. Yeah, it's getting closer and closer. Yeah, so I will say, I haven't really spoken on nodding and crying. When it comes to the events, since I am not going to be making any more of the videos, like a movie version, I am just going to be doing it live. Just like this. I'll have to find a couple of days that I have enough time to do that. Might not be the day of, so I usually go over everything first. Yeah, when it comes to the events in Noctry, I'm going to be doing those live. I figured it'd be better than just having a movie version of it. Alright, so I'm going to go that way. This way. But I do feel Noctry will be just fine as a region. Hasn't really been any bad ones. Mizuki, good choice. Yeah, I haven't really decided yet. I think I'm gonna decide when we get the chance. I wouldn't mind Mizuki, I wouldn't mind Jean. But I think I'll make that decision later. This will give me a chance to take a break from focusing the characters, because I haven't really built anybody in a little while. I've just been doing farming for experience points and money. Give me time to catch up. Brigitte did not like that box. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Jean. Kind of wanted Jean for a while, but I haven't really. I kind of put her on the back burner. So hasn't been too bad though. Haven't really had the need for her because I do have a couple of animo characters that are pretty decent. Sayu's pretty good. Sayu's like one of my better ones. Zhao is partially built. Using that much. Same thing with Farazan, she's okay. I could definitely do better, but...
I'll protect us.
Yeah, she's a pretty well character.
Preparing for dust up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Off we go. Cashing at the flame.
Defensive mode engaged.
Now it's done, Brigitte. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go double check. Couple of things. Yeah, C6 catching I do have, and the constellation for, the first constellation for Mona opens the door for a pretty decent bonus to a bunch of different reactions. It also increases the time for, constellation. Electro charge increases, lunar charge damage increases, vaporized damage increases, hydro swirl damage increases, and frozen's duration is extended. So that one is a very solid one to get if you're pretty much either support or DPS mono. That one is a really, really good one. And this pretty much begins like right after you use her burst and you get it. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. But I think I'm just gonna wait until the day of, and then I'll make my decision Then again, I could probably take the next couple of days and figure out some of the upcoming stuff, and then probably work from there. It's like who I'm gonna pull for, who I'm gonna not pull for. Thank you, random person, but I don't know you. I don't know about your thoughts on Mizuki, so I can't say about here. I love Mizuki. Mizuki is a really fun character. So honestly, if I had to choose between either Mizuki or Jean, I would probably go Mizuki. Even though Jean is pretty decent, I would pull Mizuki over her. Yeah, Mizuki is a really fun swirl character. Yeah, because I really liked her story. I liked her trial. Yeah, she's just an all-around fun character to have. Hello, I had a storm. Is this gonna drop anything?
Defensive mode engaged.
But there can only be one Mizuki. Oh, we'll see. No drops. No drops for this dude. Hello, chest that's forever gonna be closed. Oh, that's it. Let's go talk to Catherine. I will not allow my role as Mizuki main to be taken. Nah, that's fair. I tell you what though, I have run into a lot of different mains, even with Ayaka, that are usually pretty nice. Considering the stereotype for an Ayaka main is uptight prick, but yeah, you know.
Ad Astra
I guess that's how
Abyssos.
it is with certain
Welcome
people.
to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
Thank you for completing today.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna double check Teapot. So I don't know if I did this. Get jealousy easily, as you can probably tell. Well, that's fair. I also do get pretty envious when it comes to certain builds with a character that I've already tried my hand at building, and I run into someone and it's like, oh my god, what? You probably paid for this. It's like, damn, why are these artifacts so good? Yeah. Yeah, I see it myself sometimes too. I think everybody's like that. Everybody has a character they've worked on, and then they happen to run into a main of that character, and it's like, holy shit. It's almost like they're a whale. So, yeah. That's how it
This
is.
realm is truly begin.
Alright, Tubby, what is my... Okay, so I did... I think it was here Wednesday. Grab that, we are good. Have enough for these, so I can grab these. Yeah, and I don't need anything out of here until Monday. Anytime you see a character I use that's better than mine, I like crash. There have been a couple of times where I've
If you ever have any
rethought
questions,
my stance with said character. I've run into some of the Farina mains. Oh man, the DPS versions of those. I haven't exactly run into any of the heal ones because no one really runs that build. But there are some really impressive DPS Farina mains. And some of the other characters too. It's like, damn. I know I've put a lot of time in this game, but yeah, I still get surprised, even nowadays. Navi and Mizuki are the two characters I'd rather not see better than one. Navias, yeah, I've seen some really strong Navias. Mizuki's not as much, but yeah, I've seen some really good Navias. No, I do get that.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Okay. Yeah, I understand. But it is something to aim for too. Because I've taken that for inspiration. Unless you're C6 Nalpia, you have my respect if you do. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen really good builds with characters, but I've rarely seen... I haven't seen a C6, no, not Nalpia. Ayaka. I've seen like a couple of 2s and 3s, but I've never seen a 6. Navia? I don't know. I don't think I've seen... No. Alan has a dilemma. I don't believe I've seen a C6 Navia. Wow, and it's Chaska. Yeah, Chaska is definitely an impressive one. I haven't seen the C6 one.
Insulation chamber.
Yeah. Oh, the condensate. Thank you, Brigitte. Alan. I never expected monsters to be out in the wilderness here. Oh, what is the world coming to? Seriously, Alan? We're still having this conversation 5 years later. Come on, Alan, get it together. Mawiga is also another one I haven't seen a C6 of. I think I've seen a 4 of her. And even that one is pretty impressive. I'm gonna head this way.
Faster.
Hello, Dendro Slime. Have some water. Dendro is thirsty. Used a few C6s as well. Yeah, you definitely have a few. Unless you mean somebody else's account. Oh, C68 lawn. Walking in Skyrim. Alright, let's see if it rains right here. Did it rain a couple of times?
Cleanup sequence.
No, not raining. Alright, I'm gonna... Dudes out.
Ultimatum protocol. Insulation chamber deployed.
C6 ride it. Yeah, that was pretty impressive too.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, that's not too bad though. Yeah, I've seen my characters. The only one I have is Kuching, but she only has like a... Oh, it's really just a partial build. She is not built at all. I think I got kind of lucky with her Echo Challenge because it was one of the harder ones I had to overcome compared to some of the other ones. C6 Shaska. Yeah, Shaska would definitely be a really good C6. We could probably take a look at her constellations. Oh, Shaska. When triggering the passive talent, bullets tricks. Second Shadowhunt shell loaded into the cell, additionally converted into a shiny Shadowhunt shell. If there are party members who meet the elemental coercion requirements, the chance to trigger is increased by 33 up to a maximum of 100%. In addition, Night Soul consumption is decreased while out of combat. Yeah, and Shalonen. Yeah, it would be cool if you got a couple of constellations for your Shalonen only. Chaska takes a field to obtain 1 stack from the passive talent. Yada yada yada. Corresponding element type up to, well, equal to 400% of her attack. Oh. And it's considered charged attack damage. Wow, this C2 is pretty good. This effect can be triggered once each time using multi-target fire. Hey, what's going on, Jester? How are you today? Hope you're having a good Friday. When the Radiant Soul Seeker shells, opponents, it will restore energy. Okay, so that's pretty good. And deal area of effect damage equal to 400% of attack. Charges can. Wow. Okay. Her C2 and C4 are actually pretty decent. And you've decided to make the Shallonen only your possibly main account. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope you get her final constellation. That'd be pretty cool. Charge time is decreased, and after the passive talent bullet trick is triggered, shots will gain the fatal round state for the next 3. Shots will finish charging instantly, and the crit damage is increased by 120%. Oh, man. Yeah, wow. Yeah, I think C6 Chaska would definitely be crazy. I think Shallonen also has some pretty decent constellations. First one's always the... Yeah, decreasing consumption, increasing time limit, and increasing characters in the party their interruption resistance, which is also pretty good. Probably showcase her when she's done. Yeah, I would definitely like to see when she's complete. Constellation 2 increases the damage of the source samples. Damage dealt 50% when Geo, attack with Pyro, max HP with Hydro, crit damage with Cryo, and Electro is restorative with Energy. And decreases cooldown. Burst cooldown. After she uses your whole scratch, I think that is her skill. I'm thinking... Lumine and Aether don't really have a signature.
I wonder when I'll...
Just kind of unfortunate. I just happened to give her Verena's and it just happens to work. Even right now, she does pretty decently. I think when it comes to a fully built character with her signature weapon and constellations, well, I'd say 4 of them definitely come to mind. Ayaka, Yoimiya, Nahida, and Dea.
A
Mostly
blade
because
embraces its
pretty
duty,
much
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
good as a build that I can get them. I think Ayaka and Yoimiya would be pretty good with their final I know Ayaka's constellations are definitely good. Oh, when you see 6 Shallonen. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what you meant. Yeah, because of her increases. Yeah, I'm definitely getting there. Did want to crown that, though. Oh, I can make a couple of these. Oh, why don't we go to a crafting table? Ba, 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 ba. 1 moment, please. Yeah, on to the street. Turns out I can make a few of those. Yeah, that's definitely a fair amount. And that really depends on RNG, pity, how much Genshin hates you. Hopefully a lot less than 600, because that is still quite a bit. Oh, I don't need to talk to Wagner. I needed the crafting table. Ba, 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 ba. Timaeus. Alright, it was kindling, I believe. Tension, conflict, kindling. I think I just needed 2 of these. Haha, the bonus. Alright. Yeah, a big reason why I wanted to crown her attack is because of when you use her skill, and then you start attacking, that's pretty much what it helps. Yeah, you can move to a different character. I would. I definitely would. Oh, I could make a lot of those. Oh, wait a minute. I could... Wow, I could technically do that now. Tempting. That also costs quite a bit, too. That was like, what,
I wonder when I'll
200,000?
be as tall.
Yeah, thank you, Barbara. Yeah, that's a decision. Farina or Navia? Oof. Let's double check here. Okay, so I need 2 more. Oh, experience. Books. Yeah, so I was double checking the interactive map last night for the fishing spots in Inazuma. And it turns out there were 2 other Enkanomiya fishing spots that I had missed last week. Or the week before. Whenever I was doing the fishing. It wasn't just at the entrance, there was also an island that had a couple of spots. And there was another spot to the west of, I think it's Surumi. Yeah, Surumi Island. Down near a hilly churl campsite. And also at a fishing spot. So, for the most part, I was able to find all of the Inazuma fishing spots. I do have most of them marked, except for those 3. No, 2. The Enkanomiya ones I didn't mark. I did mark the other one. Farina would be priority. She can do not just support. Yeah, I would agree. Farina is definitely all around. Not just support, but healing and DPS. I would agree. Yeah, because she can help pretty much any team you put her on. Whereas with Navia, you kind of need stuff that works in GL so you can get crystallized. Well, then again, you get with any, really. Yeah, I would go with Farina. I think a C6 Farina would be a good one to go with. And
Defensive mode
switch
engaged.
to get frozen here.
Verdict is...
Verdict is guilty. Doing the true damage. Alright, Barbara's good. Alright, now for this one.
Carving waves.
Probably take a year or 2 to get centered on polls, but it's worth it, yeah. Yeah, I'd say it would be worth it. I'd say maybe. It really depends on how diligent you are with the primos. Obviously, the exploration dailies come into mind, but that really just depends on your schedule. Doing the events, and pretty much just doing like all the side stuff. It will definitely take some time, so yeah, I'd say that's a pretty reasonable time span. About a year and a half to get that many pulls.
There's no end to this.
Another test subject.
Let's shred, Sharky.
Yeah. Chill out, dude.
Come on now.
Tiny amount of true damage.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Need a surfboard?
Oh,
Let's ride.
give Banner wants. Yeah,
That's brutal. Another test subject. The wrong test subject.
Carving way. Amazing.
The hunter.
yeah. Yeah, I am kind of looking forward to the C6 character. Alright, so that's it for the ley lines that I needed. Let's see, 3 condensed and 117. I almost have enough for 3 battles. Boss battles, anyway. I could probably fish for a little bit, let my resin build. And then we can switch over. Yeah, so there was a fishing spot like over here. That's what the interactive map said. I'll just have to go back through and figure out where it was. But there are 2 other ones in Enkonomiya, which I did double check, so I know where they are. And since it has been a couple of days, they should be fully respawned. I think you should focus on getting C6 Navia team so you can feel like them using them. Well, even if you're just building one character, you're still using the account. But yeah, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. Don't let anybody tell you different. Hello, fishies. Let's switch over to a different team. Merely. Let's get a fish team. I don't really need too much. I think I'm just fine with Lumine. Probably a healer, I guess. C6 Siegeween. Yeah, I bet Siegeween would be a pretty decent C6.
There's still a long road ahead.
Let's bring Noelle. Noelle can go fishing with us. Alright, probably not that one. I think it's this one. For the big dudes. Scared him. Oh, they need it. Okay, so they need the other one then. Alright, so here we go. 2%.
Steady
See if we can actually get these done.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
There was also, I should probably make a quick change though too, because either that or you could just treat it like a normal account. Yeah, I'd say either or would be fine. Toma, he actually helps out with fishing. He increases the chance of us
Where are we
getting
headed this time?
bonus fish. And this is his passive. When you fish successfully, gives you a 20% chance of scoring a double catch. I think I need to change the bait. Okay. Yeah, so even though I don't need the fish, I'll just use Toma anyway.
So close, so close. What is it?
One.
What is it? Is it another
C6 account,
pylon?
people will think I'm a whale, which is what I want people to think. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Now, I will say,
You
for the
got
most
it.
part, people
You
are
got
usually
it.
impressed when you have a character that is C6'd,
Whew, that was
and,
a tough fight.
you know, you didn't put money into this game. It usually just means that you were pretty lucky with the banners and you wished on all the ones for that specific character. So, personally, I'd kind of find that a little more impressive if you're free to play. Because C6ing a character free to play is
So
definitely,
close,
it
so
takes
close.
time.
Stay cool. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Pure dedication. Yeah, I agree. Definitely a quite large amount of dedication. Let's see. This one. Yeah, I honestly wouldn't mind that. I definitely have my own. Yeah, it should be fine. Because I was thinking I don't really need Toma. But I do need the fish, so that's all I ask for. Goodbye, Toma. You will be missed. Alright, so go over here for the prompts. And I don't see any other fish, so let's use this one. Pretty much all the small dudes. Ah, thank you. No, I appreciate it. No, I will say that almost everybody that I've
That was a
encountered in
tough fight.
co-op has, you know, been pretty decent. I think for me, it's definitely been a rarity of running into someone that's not as nice.
Steady now. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Yeah, totally a tough fight, Paimon. We're fighting for our lives. The struggle is real.
So close. Whoa, nice catch.
I believe... Let me check something. I'm just gonna do something real quick.
You've got it. You got it.
Am I gonna catch that anyway?
Whoa, nice
Oh, okay.
catch.
Alright, I was kinda hoping the line would break, but
Unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one.
I was wondering why I was hearing Navia. He's talking. So wait a minute, who's talking? Oh yeah. Yeah, I thought the lines was supposed to break. That was a tough fight.
Yeah, you nearly got him.
Yeah, see, it goes up anyway. What if I...
Whoa,
oh,
nice catch.
yeah, fighting for years. Yeah, even now, I still will say, I don't despise Karina. I still feel like she did a pretty good job with Paimon. I mean, she was with this game for a very long time.
So close,
And,
so
you know,
close.
things happen.
Stay cool. Whoa, nice catch.
Wow, can I not lose a fish? There's gotta be some other way to do that. Here's... I could probably check the other one. Let me... Since I don't really... Let me go to a different region here for a different fish. No, I don't feel like going to that one. Where is... I'm trying to remember some of the Lewa ones. There's one right here. Right, yeah, no map pins left. Oh, joy. I totally need 500 of these. I think there's one near the bridge over here. Just gonna try this real quick. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That's been one of the things that people have talked about over the years, too. It's like, back then, she had the beta voice for her, and she was... It wasn't as high-pitched, but over the years, it definitely increased, little by little. And we pretty much got the... Oh, as of the change of current Paimon, but now we have a new one. So I don't blame you one bit. A lot of people definitely struggled with the voice. Ah, here it is. It's over here. Should be far enough away from the Halo Journals. Alright, so there is, I believe, an achievement that you're going to get for letting the lion break. Just want to see if I can get it. I don't know if I've gotten this one. Yeah, I know there's more fish. I just wanted to do this. I think it's here. I'm just going to see if I can get this. Okay, so nothing happened. Let me try again. It's kind of interesting that fish respawned. Might have been a time change. Because for me, the fish actually disappeared from that spawn. But yeah, I'll head back over. Just trying to do something here. Let's try this. Yeah, even though I'm not even near the... I'm not even holding it. It's just automatically going up.
Wow, Paimon's
I wonder...
stomach is rumbling already.
I don't think it's because of the fishing rod. I've had this fishing rod for the longest time. I think it's under gadgets. Yes. Yeah, so let's equip the basic one. Or... Oh, here we go. It's like, where do I change it? Never mind. There we go. Haven't had this one in a few years. Alright, now we can go. Let's try this. Small fish over there is a little too far away. Yeah, I'm going to have to switch over to a different one. I think this one is for these guys. Oop. Oh, you got the achievement? Nice.
So close, so close. Stay cool.
You have to actively not do anything with this one, then. I'm not sure. Because it goes up pretty quick when you're on the bar itself. Come on, break. There we go.
What a shame. Let's try again.
No, I didn't get the achievement. I guess I already have it then. There is supposed to be an achievement that you get for that. I might have already gotten it then. I have no clue what it's called though. It would be under the fishing ones. So probably... Well, it's either underneath the fishing achievements or Wonders of the World. Or it could be here. I'll double check. I already have it. Yeah, I guess I do then. Catch 10 fish successfully. Catch a scattered page. These are some old completed ones. Hey, what's going on, Charlie? What's going on? Hope you're having a good Friday. Catch a fish. It only comes out at night. Catch your first ornamental fish. 1,300 fish so far. Yeah, I guess it might be under... It's probably underneath Saturday for me. Time zones. Okay. Well, happy Saturday. Alright, back to Inazuma. Have a domain you want to do? Yeah, we can definitely do that. Just let me know which one. We get a couple more. Actually, yeah, let me grab the fish down at the Violet Court. Doing pretty good. Let's get some fishing done. Let me grab the fish here that you said respawn, and then we can do a domain. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just teleport over to you then. I see the wavy water, but I don't see... There we go. No, wrong one. Do I... Hold supposed to automatically have that one equipped. Whoa, the lag. Oh, that's strange. Oh, probably because I actually have to use it. Let's see some of these guys. Here, fishy fishy, give me that book page already. Come on.
Victory is... Oh. What is it?
Nope.
What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Yes, it's a third Paimon.
Steady now. What is it? What is it? Is
Plenty
it
of
another Paimon?
bonus pages. Alright, switch to this. There we go. Come on, book pages.
You've got it. Whew, that was a tough fight.
I just wish I could be done with this achievement.
Yeah, you... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Alright, let me double check. Okay, so that's what the problem was. Yeah, if you switch a fishing rod and then back out before using it, you actually go back to the previous one that you used. Okay. I was wondering why that was doing that. So I had the Moonstringer equipped, but then it switched back to the other one. Alright, talent domain. No, that one is... No. So you decided to go with the team for Mizuki of Mizuki, Roron, Frina, Siegeway. Mizuki can only heal herself with her burst, and Frina heals the entire team. Or did you mean hurts the entire team? Which is why you chose Siegeway. I was gonna say, does Mizuki only heal? Let me double check. Because I know Aoife is pretty much a budget Mizuki. Because they do the same thing. I'm just gonna double check. So I don't have her. She really only heal herself? Because I thought she... those little pickups, I guess. Follows the current active character. Oh, okay, so it's an active character heal, but when you pick up the... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you would rather want to have a healer that kind of helps out passively, too. Yeah, because if you're constantly using Freena's DPS, you do have to keep in mind that that's a constant drain on everybody's HP. Yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the pickups from that. Yeah, because the last time I used Mizuki was... What, her banner? Opponents in this challenge have decreased physical resistance. Alright, so how many of these do you need? Since I'm not getting any of the rewards out of this, I'll have to
That dream
reset.
last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
And we could definitely help out Zuki, so I will switch out Noelle. Need 5. Alright, sure thing. Yeah, I'll just have to reset it after every time. Let's see. We could probably have a pretty decent lunar charge setup. So let's get a Nefa. Give Lumine a break, and let's go with Mona. I think that'll be fine. I just have to give an Vortex real quick, because I have something else on her. This will give her the boost in attack. I'd like to get some more of these Vortex Vanquishers, because I got so many characters that uses these. Hey, what's going on, Jay? Hope you're doing good. I did a little bit of fishing and no pitches yet, so not really a lot. And Goose is here, but I'll just say hi real quick. Alright, one moment. Now, to learn how to type. And to, I totally know how to type. Alright.
Annihilation. Turn that frown upside down.
Alright,
Let me scry.
Finally. Yeah, Goose finally made. Yeah, because I think Luna Charge and Swirl don't work well together. Well, yeah, I
Bad dreams be
suppose.
gone.
Yeah, I think the damage is mostly going to be on my end.
Excellent. Insulation
Oh, you
chamber
finished fishing,
deployed.
nice.
Frown upside down.
That's alright. Yeah, we could definitely help out Mizuki here, so I can switch out to something else. That's... yeah, that's definitely possible. And 4 more to go. Yeah, we are also eagerly waiting... oh, R5 catch. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'd say the hardest thing with that one was those damn purple fish in the lightning water. It made me build Yanfei. Funny enough, if it wasn't for that polearm, I actually would not build Yanfei. Which is kind of sad because it turns out she is actually pretty decent pyro catalyst. Alright, I probably have, let me think. We are getting, probably get some vaporize maybe. And probably toss in a little bit of lightning. Oh, we could still get, well, get a full on charge, which will kind of mess it up. Let's go with Rosario. I think this will be fine. Yeah, so the biggest thing for me right now is just getting that Toki Alley series done in Inazuma, because it's been a few years. I have needed to finish that for a very long time. I'm assuming Rosaria's fine. Just gonna make a slight change to Hu Tao. I'm gonna give her the, oh, never mind, you already have the circlet. Alright, we're good to go.
Sweet dreams. Yeah. Shiver.
Yachan, Tachan,
Time to shout.
Pyro against everybody! Freeze?
Higher,
I got
higher.
frozen right here, dude. He's down.
You can't move. Lightning.
Oh
Echoing.
yeah, good.
turn that
Oh
frown
yeah,
upside
Rosaria's where
down.
it's at.
Judgment.
Freeze. Oh, disappeared. Alright, that's on. Mass Swirl. Oh yeah. Yeah, Mizuki's definitely putting in the work. Yeah, the biggest thing that's helping her right now is Farina and Rosario. Hu Tao's pretty much just cleaning house. But then again, I could probably... let me just switch to another team here so I can just not change them as much. Let's get a little bit of speed, so let's get Yoimiya. And then I think Rosario would be fine as well. So we could get Melt and Vaporize. And the rest of it will be Swirl. Alright, so I believe 2 more? Nah, it's fine. I don't mind running supports. It's usually my go-to thing when it comes to this. That's why I'm always running Farina when I need to. Because I know mine does really good support. I like to keep it fair. I think.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Yeah.
Time to relax.
Fuse is lit.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
A festive reprise.
This. Pyro.
Punishment.
Is back, and we are good to go. There we go. Right. Yeah, so I was also double checking the level 95 and level 100 characters and some of the mechanics involved too, and I believe 2 more. Yeah. We're going to be retroactively getting some of the masterless Fortuna, which is kind of nice, and this is from getting a character after already getting their C6, and I'm pretty sure I have also gotten a character or 2 that are past C6. I know I think Fischl is one of them, because I had already gotten her C6. And I think maybe 1 or 2 other ones. So it'll be pretty fun to look forward to. Goose, if you would mind running a Hydro character, that would be fantastic. So it's just C6 in general. Yeah, so how they're going to work the Masterless Stellar Fortuna so that we could use that to get to level 95 and level 100 is that if we had at one point already had a C6 character, regardless of them being 4 stars or 5 stars, and we get them again, we will retroactively get one of those Fortuna based on that. So if you had gotten a couple of, let's say you got Chi-Chi more than C6, you'll retroactively get them. Yeah, that's what I've seen. Yeah, it is, because a lot of people have gotten,
If
a
you
lot
ever
of
feel
different
down,
characters.
just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
Which is kind of nice, though, too. Need this domain too, so you might as well join. Fair.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Alright, thank you, Goose. Thank you for switching to Hydro. Ugh. Yeah, so that is definitely something nice, too, because the only other way would have had to, getting a character and then getting them to C6 after that update. But since they are doing it retroactively, I do think that's actually kind of nice. Definitely makes it easier, especially for some of the newer people, too. People have started playing within like the past year or so, and they haven't had the time or the money, regardless of whatever, to get constellations.
Cast your worries to the wind. Like that.
So I think it's pretty nice. I saw 50,000.
Goldfish of doom. You can't run. Punishment.
I got careless.
A little bit more. There we go.
Time to relax.
Alright. Now we wait. Yeah, because I do have my own characters that I would like to level up. I do want to see Lumion at level 100. I think she'll be a fantastic one. Piece. Yeah, you're gonna love the Elemental Mastery. But I think the other one that I am going to work towards getting is Ayaka, which means I got to get a couple of constellations, but that's fine. I could get the constellations through the other mechanic. So I can at least get her to C1, which is definitely fine. Oh, you do need EM. Okay, even better. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I think when I'm done with the farming for XP books, I'm just gonna pick the characters I probably want to get up to level 90 and level them up, and then after that, I guess we'll see.
There you are.
Shower me with praise.
Build a little bit more.
Lights out. Fire hazard. Cast your worries.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Three kills.
You want me up, please?
Here comes the fireworks.
That's...
You can't
The
run.
wrong test subject.
Punishment.
Time to relax.
No light show.
Oh, I didn't even get to hit it. Not bad. I mean, I took a pretty heavy hit there. It's fine. You gotta be careful, though. Yeah, I think I probably have, like, what, 8, 9, 10 characters at level 82. Lumion is at level 86, but there was a reason for that, but getting the 80 more resin that you have. Yeah, sure thing. Ah, thank you for the heal boost. Speaking of healing, I'm gonna double check the food. I think wrong one. Incomplete, and I think I need to get more fish. So I can make a few of these. Alright, let's see. Oh, I have to make more cream for this. Which means I need more milk. No, I think I have plenty of milk. I just need to make more cream. 241. Let's do like... Whoa. I mean 150. Just 50. There we go. Don't need to make all of them. Meat Lover's Feast. Oh, I'm almost on this one. Let me get this one first. Is there anybody... No. Okay. Grab a few of these and wait for the domain again if you wish to.
Turn that frown upside down.
Alright, so there's one done. Made 130 steaks. There you go. I would have to check and see which one I have the most of. I think it's the chicken madame. Let me double check. Chicken madame, chicken madame. Where is that dish?
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Oh, unless I went past it already. Hold on, was it up here? The sweet madame, I mean, not the chicken madame. Oh, some of this got rearranged, I guess. Maybe? Oh, this whole thing got... Wow, alright. Let me double check. Is it like way down here? No.
That dream last night tasted wonderful.
Bad dreams be gone.
Oh.
Lights out.
I know I have a bunch of sweet madams.
Don't we have a job to do?
Just, oh, there it is. Yeah, just over 1,000. I have a lot of Matsusake too. 745.
Time to relax.
It's pretty much just a go-to food item that I use for the MRE or whatever they call it for this. You use resin. Did you want to do this one a couple more times? That's enough for 2 of them. Because you had said you had 80 resin. I'm assuming yes. So I'll just set it up. Alright. Sure thing, boss. Alright, let's see. Then again, now. I was thinking of Dory, but I don't really have anything on her. Let's go with Ganyu. Sorry, Rosaria. You're gonna have to go take a break. Probably could have switched out Yomiya too, but it's alright. Hi.
Dreams. Born of ice and frost.
Aggro.
Fire hazard.
Actually, no, this is
Uplifted reprise.
I got careless.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, you definitely got careless, dude.
Time to relax.
For Rex Lapis. No touching.
All hail. Let's Lepus. Only 6,000? What is going on, Ganyu? Ganyu, you should be doing much more than that. 52, yeah, no kidding. 52,242, you should be doing much more than 6,000. Very tanky enemies. My curtain is moving. I have a ghost. Ooh. Alright, let's see. I think I'm gonna make the Ganyu offensive here. And then probably a Pyro. Yeah, let's get Yunfei. Feeling very Skark right now. I don't blame you, Skark is pretty fun. Actually, technically this works, because I can turn Yenfei into a healer. You'll see. That I can do. And so it shall be done. Yeah. Yeah, I think Lumine is still using Splendor. And Farina has Bindle? Yes. Okay. Should be good to go. Yeah.
Born of ice and frost.
Yeah, we just get to sit back and watch the light show. It's much better though, 31,000.
someone else.
GG.
No touching.
It's alright, I'll heal you.
I am sorry.
Nah, it's alright, it's alright. Spot healing.
Time to shine.
Time for full heal. Yeah, it definitely happens. Leap. Yeah, that's another reason why I run Farina, because I could just turn around and heal. And Farina was doing her usual thing. I think some of us got hit. I even lost Ganyu for a little bit there too, but I was able to bring her back. It happens though. We was still able to complete it, so wasn't a total loss.
Incinerate.
Alright, I should have enough for ley lines, so I can probably get a couple of these done, but I gotta switch to characters I need friendship for. Oh, Diluc, I cannot wait until you're done so I can stop using you. You're lucky you're even using that fish. And I also gotta get to a crafting bench because I can make some more condensed resin. By the way, I will take this time to mention, I hope everybody is, if you were able to, enjoying the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 playthrough, because I've been having a lot of fun with that one. I know I said that a couple of times during the playthrough maybe, but yeah, I am really enjoying that one. And I do have a few more of those episodes to upload too, so I gotta do that over the weekend. I could be up to episode 9. So I have up to episode 5 scheduled. Alright, so I have 5 condensed and another 40. Yeah, definitely a really fun game. And tiny spoiler, I'll probably leave most of it for the playthrough itself, for the people that are wanting to watch it. And I do explain it in game too. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 kind of has like a gacha system in it with some of the characters that we can get. But you could eventually get everybody you want. It changes depending on when you get them. Like if you have no characters, you have a high chance of getting characters. If you have almost everybody, it's that much harder to get them. And I did get a couple of characters in that are actually a pretty decent benefit. I won't spoil the names though. So now it has 3 more EM than before. There you go.
I hope my joints won't get rusty.
Even better.
Defensive mode engaged.
Nice. Nicely done, Goose. Yeah, if it helps, I had just gotten I think it was a couple weeks ago, I had gotten a circlet for Farina. And now she has, I think maybe another 200 HP? Yeah.
Installation chamber deployed.
Yeah, because I've been trying to get, like, Farina's HP, like, up there. And it just got circlet. It boosted a tiny, tiny bit. Yeah, because for the heal build, I go for the heal bonus. Yeah, but I agree though too. All the small improvements definitely add up over time. Alright, next one is back to Springvale. Get some artifacts reformed for her. Well, that's good. Yeah, when it comes to pre-farming one isn't too bad. Books and mats too, nice. Yeah, I think it really depends on the character. Like, some of the characters are definitely worth pre-farming.
Time for retribution!
I know I didn't do any for Dilu, because I could honestly care less with that. But for someone like Mizuki, I would definitely pre-farm for her. To get her, like, level 70 or something. My flowers! Yeah, because I did a little bit of pre-farming with Enefa. Just a tiny bit. Pre-farming is one of those things I just don't usually do. Alright, to the west. And for old time's sake, I'm going to use the compass. Here we go. We're going to have streamer lock, or did I already find everything? Nothing. Yeah, so last week, I had found 3 common chests in Inazuma. And I had found them all in the same location. I was also checking the interactive map. I don't know how I missed these chests, because they were kind of out in the open. They were in an underground section to the northeast of city.
Sweet dreams.
Calculate.
Let's
Verdict is...
did get all the other chests, but it was, yeah, those 3 I had missed.
Yachan, Teichan, let's go!
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, I also gotta figure out what I can delete from the markers too, because I'm at max. I think it's these fishing ones that I need to delete once I'm done that. I don't know when I'm gonna be done with this though. It's been taking so long. I have yet to get a single page from this. I'm still sitting at 6 pages. I only need 4 more, but the drop rate for these things is so ridiculous. And it's the only way you could get the pages for book 5, which is kind of annoying. Thankfully, it doesn't matter where you fish, as long as it's in either Inazuma or... Yeah, sure thing, Xavier. I appreciate you stopping by. And I hope you have a good weekend.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Take a little bit. Luke is not really good for this.
Yeah. Insulation chamber deployed.
It's time to clean up.
Yeah. Yeah.
And again, the Nepa isn't really too good with these guys either.
Annihilation mode.
Yeah.
Accelerating.
Come on, Brigitte. I'm done.
Yeah.
as long as we still get the overload, we'll be able to
Defensive mode engaged.
stop that attack. Come on, overload, please. Thank you. It's nice we can
Preparing for
interrupt
dust up.
that. Hey, Reyno's.
Accelerating.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to attack this one. One more hit. Come on, now get this one. Oh,
Cleanup sequence initiated.
a little bit more, there we go.
Defensive mode engaged.
Very long fight.
Ultimatum protocol.
Alright, there we go. Finally over. Yeah, so I have been having a lot of fun with Xenoblade. Yeah, the reason why I went with the second one, I don't have the first one, Xenoblade Chronicles. I do know of the story with Shulk and I think it's Melia. I think so. And some of the other characters, because I watched a movie version of that. Wasn't too bad, but yeah, the reason why I just went with the second one is because I don't know the first one. And I do have plans in the future, tiny spoiler, of playing the third game, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I am also looking forward to that one as well because it has a really good cast of characters. A couple of surprise characters, which is pretty cool. And a really good story that is definitely on par with the second game. Even though the second one is kind of a fan favorite, I feel like the third one is just as good. It's going to be some time before I get to the third game though, because we really just got started with the second one. Should be okay with this party though. I'm gonna get a bunch of pillagers here, so I won't have to worry about it too much. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Use this.
For retribution!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
No, don't worry about it, Goose. Still just doing the lines. Not too fret.
Insulation
Cleaning
chamber
house
deployed.
with an echo. Because the Luke is useless.
Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah. Come on. Oh, get.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Spawned. Yeah, wait for this guy though. Now we can
Preparing for dust up. Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah. Hooray, I have help. Hooray.
Sequence initiated.
Oh, sounds like a drum. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Yeah, I suppose we'll hail to Luke. There, he's healed. Alright, go for that. Yeah, thanks for the help. Alright, let's double check resin total here. Okay, so I can make one more condensed. That is going to be it for the resin. Oh, then again, wait a minute. Don't I need... No, I think I could get a boss in with this. Late again as always. Nefer, what's going on? Hope you're having a good Friday. No, you're right on time. You're never late. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Saturday. Let's see. I think I can probably get a weekly boss in. So I believe. Yeah, she also
Reviewing
needs some
outstanding
fire.
items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite
conflict.
used to it.
Let me double check. I have enough for the kindling, but I don't know. It's been a while since I've farmed for any of these. Okay, so yeah, it's been pretty decent myself. Yeah, I've been working on the new playthrough of Xenoblade. Was just talking about it. It's been a really fun game. Got lucky a little bit with some of the characters I got. And I'm already looking forward to the... Yeah, I guess you could call it a sequel to it, sort of. Because it takes place after it. That, and the reason why I started with the second Xenoblade is because I don't have the first one. But it's still a pretty fun game to play. Saving it for the binge watch. Yeah. Well, speaking of binge watches, I do have plenty of other playthroughs. Some of them are, you know, some of the games are pretty fun. And I do have... if you've ever played Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I have a single video playthrough of me 100%ing all the enemies, all the enemy drops, getting all the magic, getting the duplicator, getting full map. I think I got everything in that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I definitely have a few other playthroughs. I know some of the games people don't like as much, which is fine. Still definitely worthy of playing. And watching, too. And I also do have playthroughs in the future that I do have planned. Don't have enough for this. Could get a couple of the whistles. Yeah, because I also need this one for whoever the other character was. I think it was someone else. Oh, Shalonen, that's who it was. So I'll just make a bunch of these. 12 hours. Oh, you want to binge watch? There you go. 12 hours. Yeah, they made it into a single playthrough too. Yeah, so what I had done with that one, I had taken just a bunch of clips and just put them together. I also put a timestamp on it too. The first half is the new game. The second half is new game plus with luck mode, and that's where the 100%, starts. But throughout that entire playthrough, both new game and new game plus, I'm pretty much talking about the game, different things that are happening, and my plans with that playthrough too. Yeah, Castlevania was definitely a fun one. I mean, you could easily beat the game in like 2 or 3 hours if you're like really going, but I was kind of way better than Netflix. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, Castlevania is definitely one of those games where it's like you can play it forever. It's so fun. Let's make 90 of these. So I can make 30 of the gold. Yeah, what's really nice about Castlevania 2 is that I can also stream it too. It's one of those games that are not locked by anything. Alright, how do you feel about the Primal Lord of Fire, Goose? I do have some Sunfire on hand, but I would like to fight that one again. So I have two characters that need that.
Combat data updated.
Anefa and
Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Please, Anefa, do not blow up the roof. We just built this house. Oh, you're gonna switch over? Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, I appreciate your help and stopping by. I think we're good with these characters. Yeah, actually I'm gonna get a weekly boss and I'm gonna switch over to back to the fishing. Boss is fun on the account. I had them all week on, but for the rest, not so much. You know, I've really enjoyed that boss, mostly because of it gave me. I'm actually gonna go to the river. What? Oh, okay. It gave me inspiration to build Lumine again. And it's been really nice because she was my original, main character. She's Lumine. And I was able to, give her a pretty solid build, and it just happens to work quite well on that boss fight. Because you do get Traveler buffs that work on her and Aether and nobody else, which is really nice. So... yeah, sure thing, Goose. I appreciate it. Yeah, and you also have a good night.
Installation should be
Everything's
deployed.
negotiable, except overtime.
Sorry, dog. Enjoy the bird. Oh, all 9s for the Traveler talents. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I will say, because of what I've done with the Traveler and Pyro, don't have any good supports to run with them. Yeah, I would say for anybody else, if you want to have a pretty decent, say not just a sub DPS, but up there with the DPS as well, Pyro Traveler. Lumine and Aether make a pretty good choice for sub DPS. And definitely on par with some of the other Pyro characters, if not a little bit stronger. And thankfully there are plenty of characters you can really give them, give help with when it comes to supports. I'd say the best ones would probably be Cryo, because you could get that melt damage. And for anybody that has Bennett is also a pretty good support for Pyro, Lumine, and Aether.
What should I choose?
And then as for anybody else, it kind of really just depends on character preference. Alright, let's scoot over to that one here real quick. Bennett and Chevrolet. Officials on a physical set. Yeah, I've done that too. Because Official seems like she'd make a pretty decent physical build. Because funny enough, she actually does have a signature weapon.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's
it's
to-do
considered
list.
her weapon, so I call
Do
it
you
her
have
signature.
any additional commands?
You can get it on the weapon
No
banner.
problem. I can
Yeah,
add
and
them
it's
shortly.
a physical one
I'm
too.
quite used to it.
As a physical bonus on it too, which is kind of nice. So it makes sense to, make her a physical build. Yeah, because that's what I've done. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree. I would like to get that bow, though. That bow seems pretty good, and it fits her design so well. Unfortunately, it's on the weapon banner. It's one of those weapons that have to be pulled on it. Official Rosaria, Micah, and Yunjin. Ooh, the attack speed on that. Okay. Yeah, because Yunjin C6 has the attack speed. Micah has attack speed as well. Rosaria has... I think it's cryo... I think she also does physical defense reduction too. Yeah, that's a pretty good team for attack speed. I approve. Yeah, that's a really good one for a physical official. I think I gotta build a Lumion team here. I don't think I have one on hand unless I do. I have Lanyan on it, but that's not gonna be of much help. Let's see. Let's get Bennett. Where's Ganyu? Ganyu and Shalom. Oh. Yeah, definitely.
What are my orders?
Alright, Lamine is good. Bennett has that, but I'm gonna give him Almanoma. Just for the attack boost. Ganyu should be good. Shalom should be good. And...
Let the mountain flames boil!
Lamine needs a heal. Alright. Yeah, I've pretty much fought this boss like day one, always with Lamine. I haven't really tried it with anybody else. You just get so many good buffs with the Traveler for this boss fight, so it kind of makes sense just to use them. Yeah, and as for the supports, Bennett's a really good one. Having a cryo character for Melt set up is really good. And then, yeah, it never hurts to have a healer as well. And Shalonen is a pretty good choice.
Damaged and alone.
He's more of on the attack build that increases buff build. Not really a DPS build. I just happen to give him attack because it increases his attack buff. Yeah, so that's what mine's doing. Oh,
Did I miscalculate?
Huh?
125? Ah, I can do better than that. No, so what I wanted to do with Bennett was give him the 4-piece boost. No blessing. Yeah, so it's just like with the other attack characters. Higher attack buff from first. Alright, that's good. Yes, we do have don't have Ganyu's. No, there we go. Ganyu's
This is
first.
long overdue.
Teamwork is strength.
Bennett. I moved too quick. It's alright, I had everything set up there. Alright. Get this one again. I'm gonna have to put the heal here. What means it's good. Nope. Run!
Blaze over.
Yeah, I got your prophecy right here.
Teamwork is strength.
Alright, just gonna wait for this. Cryo should be good. 431, nice hit.
Join me in the eternal night.
Definitely much better than that previous one. Yeah, so I believe the highest hit I've got her first on was just below 500,000. And it was definitely a melt setup. And Ganyu pretty much works the best with her because of her burst. Ganyu's burst just covers a wide area. was definitely a pretty easy one for me to
Light it
use.
up!
Yeah, so if we take a look right here, this is why I like using Lumion. I had just used skill, so we're going to be seeing the full effect of this. After using her skill with the 4-piece obsidian, she gets a crit rate of 103 and her crit damage is increased to 266. Shepard's team is 230. That's not bad, actually. That's a pretty decent amount. Yeah, so this right here is the big reason why I like using Lumion for this boss fight. Because of those bonuses. One shot? I missed it. I'm just gonna go for first here.
But the mountain's made spoil!
Yeah, still though, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, still pretty good. Pretty good hit. Yeah, I got your final blade right now. I was kind of hoping for a big hit there. He's pretty
Before the final blade!
Yeah, I got your final blade right here. Oh no, the dragon passed out. Oh no. And, ooh, we got a billet. And we also got a dream solvent. Oh, nice. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break because this is what I get for drinking all this water. And I will be right back. Alright. So much better. Yeah, it's definitely a fun boss fight. I've always had a lot of fun with that one. Yeah, and this is what she gets outside the fight. Because without the boss fight, she gets to use a, Okay. No, that's fine. No, I'm glad you actually put it in now because I have the overlay. I wouldn't have been able to see it if I didn't get back before. So a 500,000 square foot round city. It would be enough to easily handle 10 billion people having to stack buildings and crowd them. Yeah, I'd say the biggest issue that we've had with cities is that it's like some designers really don't know how to build buildings, or a big issue is like having houses. Because I think when it comes to designing cities, you have to think of density. Because you could easily have a skyscraper or some sort of building that has like everything in it versus something that's like spread out. Because you think if you go to like one building and you could go to a store that's like on one floor and then to the bank on another floor, everything's like right there, versus driving 10 minutes across town to go from Bank of America to Walmart to go getting gas afterwards. Yeah. 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 Pretty cool. Alright, the fish are calling me, but we have a billet. We have a Claymore billet, so I have to talk to Alam? Is that what his name is? I keep forgetting this dude's name. I never go talk to him. I really only remember Wagner and Estelle. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Lives in a high-class residential area and still have to drive 40 minutes to a hospital. Yeah, I think some people tend to forget, because I've seen this with a lot of people that live in like Europe and whatnot. Some people do tend to forget that the U.S. is actually quite large. It definitely takes us a day or so, because I live in the States as well. Depending on the size of the state, it could take you a day to travel from one border of a state to another. And some states, it would probably take you more than that. Because you also got to remember the size of Texas is probably bigger than some other countries. So, oh, and this dude is a lump. Okay. Yeah. The U.S. is quite large. Yeah, we... yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Our odds are definitely a hit or miss. Alright, what can we make? So, I could do this one. This one isn't too bad. But I do have some dream solvents on hand. I could do the white blind and give it to Noelle. I think I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna go to a crafting table. Like the shape of the U.S. states, it's easy to remember. Yeah, that's fair. Some of the borders for the states is definitely goofy, and that's only because of, you know, acquisition of land. I think that played a very big part in the border structure of the states here. Because you gotta remember, we acquired a lot of land from Mexico. So that's why some of the borders are like very straight, while others near Canada, it's like all over the place. Yeah, pretty much just acquisition and disputes with other people. I think it's... No, it is the second one. I need this one. I believe it's this one. Yeah, and I have plenty of billets. Okay, so now we can get white blind. I tell you what though, so am I. And I also have a fun fact too. When it comes to the Autobahn, the massive highway that's out in Europe or whatever, I think a lot of people know what the Autobahn is. One cool thing about that is that anytime they have to pave like a certain part of it, they pave like the whole thing, or at least a very large portion of it, versus us, where we don't. So they definitely take care of their roads compared to what we do. Oh no, I got the sword, not the claymore. Oops. Oh, I thought that was the claymore. Oh no. I could have given that to Shalonen. Uh-oh. Because Iron Sting is already R5, Almanoma. I don't really need that one because it's energy. Uh-oh. Well, we're about to see something very, very painful. I'm going to head back to the crafting table, and I'm going to use 2 more dream solvents because I can. Whoops. I really thought that was the claymore, not the sword. I should have looked. This is what I get. Horse and dragon spine. No, I believe it. I would imagine some of the road infrastructure is failing. Because we have this too. There are a lot of places where they could, you know, toss some money around and fix the roads, but they... One of the things I've noticed when it comes to the States versus some other countries is that it's like we like to fix things after it's broken instead of preventative care, which is really frustrating, especially when it's infrastructure, buildings, bridges, roads, etc. And I know this is also not just a problem that's in the US, this is all over. And it's kind of unfortunate because a lot of people get screwed over by politics. So, yeah. Well, back to the Borderland Sword Blight. Goodbye, Forest Solvent. It's definitely the most solvent I've used in forever. I'm glad I already had some on hand, I tell you what. Alon, do I have a project for you? State is very divided, like certain parts very lively and living in current advanced infrastructure. Yeah, while the other parts are probably run down and whatnot. Yeah. Holding decades-old ways. Yeah, and it's really frustrating, too, because you have a lot of people that are in power that probably shouldn't be in power anymore anyway, because they are also aging. Oh, we have the same issues. Oh yeah, this is all around. Yeah. And this is definitely its own conversation, too. Yeah, I've really thought this was that Claymore. Oh well. Well, Shalonen gets a new weapon, because this is what she has equipped. For alien invasion. I tell you what, though, I know a lot of people are, like, kind of waiting for that to happen, but you also gotta realize, it's like, with all that tech, if you think about it, if you have higher dimensional traveling, why would you go travel to a bunch of cavemen? Because in their eyes, you gotta think, in their eyes, we are probably a bunch of people with sticks running around and hurting other people. We are a complete waste of their time. Honestly. That's how I see it. Yes. Sweet, now we have an R3. Yes, enhance, refine. Actually, I do think about it. This has been my argument with many people that aliens won't come at a time we would expect. Yeah, and that's assuming they haven't been here to begin with, because I think some people have surmised that they already have. But you also got to remember, if you have the technology, you know, to travel in and out of our own solar system without being detected, it's like we obviously don't stand a chance, but it makes me want to watch Ancient Aliens again. Right. Now Shalom is defense is going to be even higher. The only interaction I can imagine is probably if humans sent their DNA in some automated craft if some aliens found it. Voyager. No, I don't know if we... Did we... I don't think we sent our DNA in it. Or did we? We had left a disk that had a bunch of symbols on it, and I think they also had a couple of songs on that disc. It was on a gold disc. They put it on the Voyager 1 and Voyager 2, I believe. And it pretty much had... No, I think they... I don't know if it was actual DNA or if they had written down the entire DNA structure that we had. Many things representing humans, but not DNA. Yeah, I thought we did have something... Yeah, and you also got to think of what we do for broadcasting, too. It's like everything we do, like radio waves and television and whatnot, has also been going out the past 50 or 60 years. So, not only do they get to have, you know, that disc, they also get to listen to this stream as well. So, welcome, aliens. I hope you're having a good Friday/Saturday. As you'll probably see this, who knows from now. Yeah, see, using elemental skill increases defense by 24% now. So, let's see what that goes up to now.
Bring it!
Ooh, 4,100. That's really nice. Yeah, and her... No, that's still up there. Still got the buff. Just waiting for the buff to wear off. Because their baseline, it's just below 4,000. Yeah, 3958. That's pretty good. So much solvent wasted. I was really hoping I could make white blind, because I've been waiting to get that billet. I've been waiting and waiting and waiting. Alright, Lumine, it is time to fish. I have a plan to build an impenetrable society with a chance to survive Sun's death. All I need is a few quadra in USD. Well, there you go. Going to be really interesting because apparently, I believe it was theorized that when the sun pretty much reaches the end of its life, it's essentially going to turn into a partial red giant, and I believe the circumference of it, when it expands, is actually going to envelop the Earth. So, good luck. Definitely have a little bit of time before that happens, so it's going to be one hell of a bunker, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, within the orbit of it. Yeah, which is actually pretty crazy. Imagine the pair of sunglasses you'd have to wear for that. Let's see. We did Violet Court. We did the spot at Rito. We get to now do our favorite fishing spot, which means I gotta get Yenfei. Yeah, I think it also might get pretty close to Mars too. Stars are pretty crazy. They don't give a shit. Hello, butterfly. Alright, let's see. Gonna get Yenfei. She's actually built this time because the last time I did this she wasn't. Don't think we'll need anybody else. Just need a trio. Let's get Dendro too, so we'll bring the he to go over the range. Failed.
Witness my magnificence!
Yeah, you're magnificent, Freda. Yeah, because the last time I came over here, she didn't have any artifacts on, so now she does. So she is much better equipped. Hello, butterfly. Nope.
May I present?
Oh, that butterfly. Whoops. Imagine doing 1,000 damage against a butterfly. Sorry, little dude. This spot is so annoying. Because why not?
Hey!
Wake up, slimes, and enjoy
Motion
the
to
fire
compel.
damage. No, get out of the water, crazy. Come on. Yeah, look at that damage. Yeah. So much better. I am not getting those materials. Those are lost forever. Oh, now the fun one. Yay. Joy.
Everyone hold it. The show begins. Incinerate.
Yeah, I agree. It definitely did not mess around when it came to certain places like this one. Yeah, because back when I originally came here, I had... Barbara was my main healer. So... I made it work. It was tough, but, you know. Alright, now we just have the Abyssal Mage that's going to show up in the center. So, I get to hop, skip, and jump over.
Oh, brilliant! Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel! I see everything!
Enjoy the water! How do you like swimming? Yeah. Other than that, it's actually not that bad. I still think it's pretty funny this is the only fish you could find here. Of course, I'm probably too far away. Wow, I can actually pick stuff up after while I'm in that? Cool. Very interesting. Come on, fish. Come on.
Yeah! You nearly got him! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Yeah, I agree. Some of it was. But then again, some of it wasn't too bad. So I remember when Wadatsumi came out, because we had gotten that one second to last, and then we had gotten Tsurumi. Watatsumi was a pretty interesting one too, because back in the day we were actually able to see that island before it was released, which is pretty cool. Because they had already put it on the map, we just couldn't get it there. It was out of bounds.
Whoa! Nice catch!
But we could actually still do this. So the neat little thing with that is that we could sort of peer into Wadatsumi by doing the changing the time of day, and you'll see the camera go up. And we were actually able to peer into it, which is pretty cool. I have noticed that they have changed this little detail with some of the newer places. It does still work in a lot of different places. You can do it in like Fontaine and Natlan, but there are some places in Natlan where that camera actually does not go up. And the fish despawns, so I get to wait. Alright. Here, fishy, fishy. Pretty sure it doesn't matter what time of day it is either. Yeah, which is kind of unfortunate, because that's what I used to do when it comes to new places. Yeah, because I got rid of that. That's alright. Come on, fish, give me a page, please. I just want a page. Pretty please. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially some of the ones in the People of the Springs.
And... got him!
Yeah.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Still no page. Oh, joy. Yeah, because I believe... Yeah, I'm trying to think. When we had first gotten Inazuma, Narukami, Kanazuka, and Yashiori were the first ones. And then we got Watatsumi. And then Sarai Island came in. And then Tsurutsumi came in. And then they added Enkanomiya. Enkanomiya was last. I think I got that in the right order. Because I know Surumi the Island was the last one. Again with this random event. I always get this event when I come down here. The event is very popular, it seems.
Hey!
Enjoy the bloom damage.
I wasn't done.
Everyone hold hands!
Very right. Interesting.
That tingles?
I've never actually heard people say that about Natlin. Lantern right wouldn't bloom. Yeah, I definitely see that. I also apparently... Oh, yeah. Speaking of, it turns out I did aggro them. Nope, go away. I don't feel like dealing with you. Yeah, there were a couple of... Oh, you even reached it. There were a couple of events that were pretty decent during Inazuma. Some of them I don't remember because this was before my hiatus. But, yeah, it was pretty fun back then.
This may hurt a little.
Gonna get away because of burn damage.
May I present?
Enjoy the burn.
That won't work.
Oh, that won't work, eh? What's
Grow,
what's
grow.
that?
Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
You win.
Come on, break Pokemon leg. I tell you what, though, Natlin was definitely a fresh breath of fresh air when it came to regions and characters. But I think we also see a big reason why that is. It's
The show begins.
the region of war. So you would kind of want to have that balance in personality. It's like, yeah, these people are always happy, but look what they're dealing with. Versus some of the other regions. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's going to be getting kind of the opposite end of the spectrum when we get to... I think we are going to be seeing the start of it in Nod Cry, but I feel like it's going to be getting even darker in Snezhnaya. Because we've only heard bits and pieces of it. Maintain that 12+ rating. Honestly, yeah, that's fine, but... Still, it doesn't hurt to add the themes in for this. The fish are scared, and Fat Boy right there is a little too far away. Come on, turn to the right, fish. There we go. Oh, of course. It's this one, isn't it? Is this the one you want? Picky eater. So picky.
So close, so close! Stay cool! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Tell you what, though, the biggest disappointment I have was with Inazuma was missing out on Yoimiya's banner. I was so sad when that happened, because I had just got Nayaka. I don't know how many more onions Hoyo would have sliced. Honestly, I feel the story would probably be a little bit better if they did have that 16+ rating.
What is it? Is it another Paimon?
We have seen loss in this game. Yeah, honestly, the rating is kind of annoying at times.
Yeah, you need.
Yes, I nearly got
That
it.
was a tough fight.
Yeah, yeah.
You've got it. Whoa!
Finally,
nice
holy
catch.
shit, it's only been taking, what, 2 weeks? Okay, so that's one. Reading too much Sal. I'm assuming Sal is Sword Art Online, right? I'm assuming. I have no clue.
Yeah, you nearly
Ah,
got
okay.
it. Whew, that was a tough fight.
I finally got a page, and I just gotta get 3 more. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, because that is, I was recently going through my anime list because I had I had started Dragon Ball because that was a series I wanted to watch for the first time because I had never watched it. And I was pretty much going through that entire thing. I watched Dragon Ball, then I watched the original Dragon Ball Z, not that Dragon Ball Z Kai crap, but the original one. And I also watched Super, which I thought was actually pretty decent. Sword Art Online is one of the shows on my list to watch. When it comes to light novels, I think the only one that I did watch was the Girls in the Dungeon one, which I thought was actually pretty decent. The show itself was alright. Yeah, I think that's the only light novel I've read. You have to travel out. I know this gimmick. We don't have to fight this dude at all. We get to just stand here. And... okay, that's one. It would be cool if they expanded on this mechanic, considering it's only Inazuma based. Yeah, your shield's not going to do anything towards that. I still haven't touched most of the big titles, because so happens I can't watch something when it's trending, so I do watch when the popularity got down a little bit. I tell you what, though, because of certain shows in their community, I have actually given shows a very large back burner, and I think the biggest example of that was My Hero Academia. I watched a bit of Season 1, but then I started learning about the community, and I just decided to, I'm done. Sword Art Online is one of those. I either hate it because the main plot changes, or drop it because the Season 1 is rough. Honestly, I feel like the show is fine because there are actually a couple of the Sword Art games that I've played. I played the one where we meet Alice. Whatever that one's called. And it was some other one. Yeah, that's all I had to say. The community of My Hero Academia. It's like... you can't even say you either love it or hate it. It's just... yeah. The show itself, I didn't mind the show. I just didn't want to deal with the community. Fractured Dream? Is that another show? Not familiar with that one. I think... no, these need this one. Eat up, fish!
Steady now.
Oh, there are also a couple of other shows that I have on my list too that I've seen over the years too. Some of them are very well known. It has been a couple of years since I've seen Full Metal Alchemist. So what I usually do with that one, and I know this is probably different from what most people do, is that I watch the original and then I watch Brotherhood afterwards. I'm trying to go through my list. Let's see. I don't think it's in this one. Season 1 casually and didn't watch 2 because the second half felt disappointing, but when I watched Season 2 it was awesome and it just kept getting better. Yeah, I think it's one of those... I only know some of it. I'm trying to remember when I watched Sword Art. Because I didn't watch it initially. I watched it a little while after it was around for a while. I can't remember... I don't remember what season it is. I can only... It was around when Yuki showed up, whatever season that is. Because I watched that one for a little bit, and then I saw a bit of the gun one. I think it was a little bit after that. But yeah, I have played some of the games, and I do know of the story. So I think that's one of the ones I wanted to actually watch from the beginning. Maybe biased because the story is saving for many. No, that's fine. That's fine. That is quite alright. Season 2? Okay. Yeah, because I know I haven't watched Season 1, but I know of it. I kind of already know what happens, but yeah, that's one of the shows where I do want to actually start. Let's see. Ghost Stories. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I should probably sit down and watch Ghost Stories again. Has been some time. Yeah, I think I have those in a different notebook. It's not in that one. Yeah, that's the only thing I remember from the show, anyway. It introduced Yuki, and then her as, you know, her in real life, and then it had some of the story stuff that kind of came from the first season. That was pretty much it. And it has been a few years, too, so there's obviously some I don't remember. Alright, page number 2. Fish is swimming backwards.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
I have an idea that I think some people are actually going to enjoy.
Paimon coming in.
Sword Art Online is a second Japanese fiction with most different storylines due to so many games from what I heard. First being Fate. Oh, the amount of... Jesus. How many different Fate shows are there? I think Fate is probably going to be one of the shows I'm not going to... Alright. I'm probably going to sit through One Piece before I sit down and, you know, try and figure out the story behind Fate. Oh no, Paimon is quiet. Oh no, what will we ever do? Let me fish, please. Yeah. The thing is, though, I've only seen one arc for One Piece, but I know One Piece is one of the good ones. You have to... It's a little slow in the beginning, but it's definitely one of the ones where you continue watching because it is good. I have no idea what season Thriller Bark was on. If anybody knows that arc, that's the... what I was watching on Toonami at the time. I enjoyed it. I thought it was okay. Because that was pretty much... I knew of One Piece, but that was like the first time where I actually sat down and watched it. One Piece before Fate, although there won't be any time before 20. Yeah. Yeah, One Piece might take a little while. I need a different one. I think it needs this one. There we go. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, there are some other older ones that I've got to watch. Blood Plus was a good one for me back then because I thought it was pretty good. I think I'm gonna skip Naruto because I could really care less. Bleach maybe. It has been some time since I've seen that. I'm not sure where they're at in the 1,000-Year Blood War. Yeah, because it's been a while since I've watched any Bleach. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones. Ghost Stories is a fun one, though. That one is legendary only because of the English dub for it being so horrendous, but it's actually good. That one's worth watching. Normal action anime with the author put so much work in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will say, even though I didn't watch it from the beginning, Sword Art is one of those, you know, decent ones. It has pretty good world building. I think they did quite well with that one, compared to some of the other ones where it just throws you into the action and expects you to already know what's going on. Multiple mythologies down. Yeah, that's definitely good. Yeah, didn't Sword Art like have a anniversary within the past couple of years? Am I thinking of Sword Art, or am I thinking of something else? Something had an anniversary. I don't know if it was like 10 years or 5 years. It's something like that. I might be thinking of something else. I also messed up that fish. Anime anniversary was 2021. Okay, yeah, that might have been what I was thinking of. So now it has been around for some time. That dude up there is also fishing. 15th next year, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy though. Alright, let's see. We have a couple on this island. Sarai. Where we go from here? Even though I only have one fishing marker, there are 2 spots here. So they're actually pretty close to each other. Oh, we don't get to listen to the hi-ya. Yeah, they're both with a knife shot. The other one's like right over there. Yeah, see. Big fish. It was this big. Yeah, it makes me wonder what the other anniversaries... You can just imagine what the anniversary is for Dragon Ball, because that show's been out since, what, 80s? I tell you what, though, when I finally gave that show a chance, oh, man, it was so good. Catchy. Well, I think it really depends. I know some of the newer ones are decent enough to watch. I haven't watched anything new, though. I haven't seen Solo Leveling. I have heard good things. I haven't seen... Was it Kaiju number 8? I think I've heard good things from that one, too, but I haven't watched it. Oh, I think these guys actually need the other one. Yeah, usually for me when it comes to anime, I think I usually give them a couple of years. Don't expect it to be good. No, that's fine. Every anime definitely has its own gimmick or whatever. Yeah, for me it's probably not going to be ones I'm going to watch too, because it's gotten hype, but yeah. I already have too many other shows I'd rather watch. Yeah, because I can always watch the new episodes of One Piece. Anyway. What happened, Paimon? She's not talking about the fish anymore. Quiet Paimon fishing. Yeah, I can't think of any other new ones. Oh. Not exactly a new one, but I did see the first season of One Punch Man back when they only had one season. I gotta continue watching that one. I gotta put that one on my list. I thought that one was pretty funny. Oh, Dan to Dan. Yeah, that one was also another one that has some good hype behind it. Until its hype died to watch it. It's the only anime this year broke through my... Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think that was another one that had a lot of hype behind it. I don't know if I'll ever watch it, though. I don't know. Nothing. I should wait on One Punch Man Season 3. It's done, although I don't expect the studio to be handling those insane manga panels. I do think it's going to be peak. Oh, so One Punch Man is almost done with Season 3. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because I remember finishing up Season 1, and I really enjoyed it. And they didn't even have Season 2. It hadn't even been announced yet. That's cool. Yeah, I'll have to add One Punch to my list. I don't feel like dealing with you. Season 1 was the only one animated by Matt. Oh, so they switched to a different animation studio for Season 2 on. Well, that's interesting. Well, it does happen, though. You can always count on Madhouse to drop a good season anime after Season 1. Huh. Yeah, I guess I'll find out. I didn't even notice. They're there. No, they're not. I think I need this. I always forget what fish needs what. You think I would memorize this? Come on, fish. Just give me a page. Ugh, of course. Season 2 has better art, but not exactly good animations as in movement comparison to Season 1. Okay. So it's easy to tell that they kind of switch studios. Alright. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind when I'm watching it. I don't know when I'll watch One Punch Man, though. Because I just finished... I finished the Dragon Ball series. I finished Season 1 of Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, which was hilarious. Season 1 of that is downright hysterical. I am looking forward to Season 2 of that, but I'm going to wait. What else is next? Oh, I just added Full Metal to my list. I just gotta find the time to watch it. All the koi fish. Stingy fish. Not too far away. Would be cool if we can enhance the drop rate for this. Would be nice. Oilverse, get on it. Okay. Sabanas fish. Well, I'd say when it comes to the animations, it definitely helps. Ah, welcome back, Xavier. I have gotten one page. I finally got a page. Only one so far. I need 3 more. The struggle continues. Yeah, I'm pretty much just talking anime right now. And not listening to Paimon because I shut the dialogue off. Yeah, when it comes to the movies, it kind of depends on the show, because I didn't watch... Well, I think the only Dragon Ball movie I did watch was Battle of the Gods. That was because I wanted to. I was just getting ready to watch Super. I didn't watch any of the other Dragon Ball Z movies or whatever. Poor Paimon. Paimon's fine. She went out to get coffee. She'll be back later. She went to Fontaine to get coffee. You know it's going to be a while. This one. I scared it. I landed right on top of it. Yeah, that reminded me. There was another light novel that I had... Let's go fishing! Yeah. Devil is a part-timer. I thought that one was pretty funny. And then they eventually did make that into a show, but I think they only did season 1? Maybe 2? Or maybe I think season 2 was only subbed? But that one has a pretty decent light novel. And, of course, the fish is not hungry. Reminds me how many people watch anime from some middle point. I never do that. I think it really depends on where I'm at too, because One Piece, I obviously caught that in the middle. I have no idea where Thriller Bark was. It's way in the middle. I have no idea what episode it'd be. It was like in the middle. I agree. I enjoyed Devil is a Part-Timer. And I cannot wait, if they haven't, to make the English for Season 2. Because I think the first one, if I am remembering correctly, they did have an English version of that. I liked it. I read the light novel for that one first, and I happened to catch the show. It's like, ooh, they have this show. And I watched it, and it was pretty close to the book, and I enjoyed it. Yeah, it was a pretty fun one. Yeah, catching shows in the middle, I think it was mostly because I usually caught them on Toonami. Because it was like that for One Piece. But they did introduce me to some other new shows too, because that also, it reintroduced me to the second half of Samurai Jack. I knew of the original show, but I didn't watch the first one. But I did watch the second one. That one is a pretty good one. Oh, did he need the other one? See, I'm already forgetting what fish needs what. Ridiculous. Come on. Of course. One of these days I'll probably learn how to play this. Super good. I'm sadly I started stuck on chapter 112 for a year now. I've been trying this volume 3 days straight. Got spoiled with light double. Okay. That's too busy. Too busy reading chat. It's alright. Here, fishy, fishy. Be less angry, fish. Come on. Come on. He's gone too far away. Yeah, I believe the only light novel I was really invested in was, Is It Wrong to Try and Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? So I had gotten quite far into the light novel of that. I think that one was another really good one. And that's it for the fifth. Or is it? Ta-da! Another fish. It's this one, right? Yeah, I think those are the only few times I've actually read light novels of anything. Because I usually don't. I'm trying to think. No, it doesn't need that one. I think I need to get back. No, I need to get back into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure because I was in the middle of one of the seasons. I think it was season 4? Reincarnated as a slime. Funny enough, I actually knew of that, and that was introduced. I remember seeing that one. It was in something before it was a show. I need to get back into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Well, it is no idea. That right there makes a really good point. Free Rin. Oh, I have not watched Freerun yet. I am looking forward to watching that one. I am taking my time because I have some other shows I need to watch beforehand. But I will be eventually watching Freerun because that one I am really looking forward to watch. Oshinoku and Love is War, I'm not familiar with. Yeah, when it comes to JoJo's Bizarre, I think a lot of people tend to... It's one of those love it or hate it shows. That one you kind of have to get through the slog of Season 1. Season 1 was okay. Definitely felt a little dated at times, but it was alright. It got better with some of the later seasons. The characters are hilarious, though. Yeah, I gotta remember where I was at with that one. I can't remember. It was either Season 3 or Season... I want to say Season 4. But yeah, Freerun is definitely a must-watch for me. Oh, please only need this one. Sweet. Fishing for fish. The other reason I won't watch Freerun is because it's slice of life. Kind of like, you know, this slice of life thing. These are probably just things I usually can't watch. Probably because of ADHD. I tell you what, though, there have been some pretty good ones that I have seen, and that reminded me of one. Oh, what was it called? Something Witch. Oh, that's gonna... Flying Witch? That one, definitely pure slice of life, but I enjoyed that one. Yeah, I think it's called Flying Witch. Yeah, I think that one was an okay one. Slow compared to a lot of the other ones. So I originally caught the manga to that one, and then I watched the show. Dawn of the Witch? No, I don't think it's that one. Yeah, I believe it was Flying Witch. Yeah, it's pretty much about this witch in training, and she spends summer break with a friend of hers or something like that. Something like that. Yeah. I think it had... It was one of the shorter ones. I think it had like 12 episodes. I'm pretty much a standard short anime. Yeah, I believe it was called Flying Witch. Yeah, I thought that one was a pretty decent one. Yeah. Gosick? No, I haven't. Not familiar with that one. Ta-da, more fish. No page. Nothing exactly, no. Well, I would imagine I've watched shows that people haven't watched either. Dimension W is one that I've seen that probably some haven't. Compared to other shows like Ghost in the Shell, where some people have. What's another one I've seen that probably hasn't been seen? I think Fractal. Fractal was another okay one. I would have to check my list because I am not sure. Some of these are just off the top of my head. I don't feel like dealing with that, dude. Let's scoot over here so I don't aggro. No, do I have bad taste? No. No, I will say that. You do not have bad taste in the shows you watch because that is what you enjoy. And that everybody, is what matters. So please, enjoy whatever you want. Alright, somewhere around here is a fishing spot, because I've checked for the past couple of days and I haven't seen it. And I don't know what is going on. The interactive map says that there is a fishing spot over here, but I have no idea. I am still not seeing a fishing spot. I swear, if it spawns at after something goofy, or if I have to take out the Hill of Charles, this is going to be ridiculous. So I feel like dealing with that. Yeah, because I can tell you, one of the shows that I did enjoy, which was probably hated by a lot of people, Blood Minus C. It was a pseudo-sequel to Blood Plus. I thought it was okay. Obviously, it's not one of the best sequels to a show, but I know a lot of people hated that one. Like, a lot. It's almost like a reimagining. I know they could have done better with Blood Minus C, compared to the original one. If only fishing was as fun as real life in Genshin. I don't know, it kind of depends. I'd imagine sitting on a boat and fishing on the ocean is pretty decent. Just gotta watch out for sharks. Alright, this is ridiculous. The interactive map said there was a fishing spot over here, but I have no clue. Yeah, you know what, I'll take this. Yeah, honestly, I thought it was okay. But that one is not liked by a lot of people. I don't think I've run into anybody that actually liked it. Yeah, I just don't know where this one goes, or this one is. Bad dog. Interactive map said there was one over here. Sadly, it doesn't tell us where exactly. You know, I don't exactly hate on anyone's work, but nobody can stop me from hating Future Diary. Future Diary. I don't know. I don't think I've seen that one. No, if you hate it, I'm sure there's a good reason. That's fine. So bad author had to make an alternate version. Ooh. Damn, okay. No, I've never heard of that one. You know, a show's bad when the author quits. Traumatizing and atrocity. Yeah. Nah, I wouldn't say that. I know a lot of people get different feelings when it comes to certain shows. I gotta heal Yanfei here. Go the Virgin. Oh, that reminded me of another show I need to watch again. Black Clover. I watched season 1, part of season 2, I think. I gotta finish that one. Man, I got so many shows I need to finish. not seeing any instance of fish. Maybe a time change would help. You should watch it if you do get the time. It's not visually bad, but psychologically... Well, that reminds me of another one that's kind of... It takes you aback because it's something you wouldn't realize it is. That reminds me of Madoka. Madoka. It has a longer name to it. Yeah, true. I kept putting it off. Yeah. I have no clue where they're at with Black Clover season-wise. Magical Madoka? It has a 4-letter name to it. Can't exactly remember what that is. That one is... I believe I'm remembering correctly. Madoka. It's like Puella something magical Madoka, something like that. It's kind of like the you want to think like if you have Sailor Moon, but you add stuff like Parasite to it. Magical Girls, yeah. But you add like psychological horror through it. Yeah. Because I remember seeing that about it, and it's like, oh, I wonder if that would be a good watch. Yeah, it's supposed to be like Magical Girls, but I guess they deal with like traumatizing events or something like that. It was supposed to be like a darker Magical Girl show, I think. I think I'm getting that correctly. So I think some of them die. Oh, Parasite. Alright. If it's the same Parasite I'm thinking of, I don't know if it... I don't think I've watched Maxim. I think that was like season 2 or something like that. I did watch the first I liked it. Parasite was... It was something different. I did like the first Parasite. I don't know if I watched Maxim. Parasite the Maxim. Oh, is it just called that then? Alright, I might just be misremembering then. Yeah. I thought it was okay. It was something different. Definitely a little on the, yeah, I believe so, yeah. A little on the gory end, but I thought it was okay. I'm not seeing any fish, people. I'm not seeing any fish, so I'm thinking the interactive map is wrong. But then again, this water looks a little funny. I'm not getting the prompt. I'm pretty sure it's not a one-time only fishing spot. It might be too far north, too. That's also a possibility. Because when it comes to the interactive map, usually when there are like interactable spots on here, I actually think it's a good story now, but back then I couldn't have thought opposite. Fair. I don't know if I'll ever watch Parasite again. I did enjoy it, but yeah, it's probably one of those shows that'd be like a one-time watch. What was I saying? Oh, the interactive map. Usually when there's like stuff out and about, they also have like a comment section where people... Oh, what's going on Earth? People put in like comments and photos. The fishing spots do not have these. So I can't exactly pinpoint the location of this Alright, let's go say hi to Earth. Same as before. So learn how to type. To the stream. Ugh. It's not it's one of the fan-made websites that we could go to. It's not Hoyoverse's community map, but it's a separate one. Yeah, it's not Streamlabs, it's a different one. Because I know Genshin has its own interactive map. It probably has it on there, but yeah, on the other one that I use, I'm famous now then, I guess. Earth. Yeah, for a lot of things, people post like pictures of where you can find things, but for some reason they don't have it for the fishing spots. And I kind of wish they did because of this specific one. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you were right then. Yeah, because I've used that one. Yeah, because I guess Genshin has their own, but then again, I might be misremembering. I don't know. Yeah, that's the one I use. The one motion cover, I still remember using it with Desert Release. Oh, okay. Probably, yeah. And it's pretty easy to use, too. They have everything that it needs. It's pretty well maintained. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call this spot a bust because I am not seeing any fishing spots. I'm not seeing the specific water. Yeah, I was right. They do have their own, but yeah. Yeah, I just ended up sticking to the other one. The unofficial one, I guess you could call it that. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, so there is supposed to be one down here somewhere. I just don't know why it's showing up. I'm pretty sure it's not a misinput from the interactive map. Got those. Now we just head to Inkonomiya. Yeah, pretty much right here and turn around. Yeah, I'll double check the map. Because I checked the water. You can, because of the rendering distance, because of the fishing spots, you can see them a little ways out. I just didn't see any of the telltale signs of a fishing spot. Yeah, I'll bring up the map here again so you can name it. It's the island. It's the western edge of Sarumi. It's supposed to be near that Heli Churl camp. It's what it has on the unofficial one. Yeah, because I've checked this coastline several different times. And I know I haven't fished this spot in a long time. Because I had to remember where it was, but I haven't been able to find it. Because I do have the other one. The other one is near the Shirai Shrine. It's the one that's west of the Aotaki Plains. In the meantime, I can grab these fish over here. Then we can travel over to the other spot in Economia. Just gonna go in for a swim. A little low. I am facing the wrong direction. Okay, a little lower than that. So probably from where you were showing. I can double check. Yeah, I'll just go from this between the gap. So right about here. Seems like it'd be it. Alright, I'll double check. Of 2 lands. Okay, so I'll double check. Thank you for looking that up. I appreciate it. I've checked over there, but I didn't see anything. Because that fishing circle is pretty obvious, but I didn't see one there. Because even if there are no fish, you could still subtly see it. Alright, time to scour the coastline. And let's see if we find any chests. Because, you know, streamer luck and all that jazz. I swear, if I find a chest, I'm gonna quit. Quit. Come on, jump please. At least we get to listen to some good music. Oh yeah, this place has long been 100%. Yeah, I'm just not seeing that telltale circle. Double check and see if I get any prompts, because that's usually a sign too. Maybe a little bit more close. Too close. I'm not getting any prompts. The fishing spots are not supposed to disappear unless you fished out of them, and this one I haven't fished out of. Because I've been trying to find this one. Pale Journals, I am not in the mood. No, please, come say hi. Tag, you're it. We have a winner. Yeah, they are supposed to, like, sort of disappear when you're done fishing out of them, but the water, or the circle form, actually stays. So you can still see the circle, but for some reason it's this specific one. This is the only fishing spot I've had an issue with. And I'm not sure why. That's why I've also started to think that there is an issue with this one. Yeah, so I'll show you an example. I'll travel up to this one because I had just fished out of this one, but we can still see this circle. Yeah, we also got a prompt that pops up. It's supposed to be right by the ledge, apparently. Yeah, that's alright. I can still head back. Barely see the circle, so let me change the time of the day. It's very subtle in the water. But yeah, having a prompt pops up too. Yeah, I'll double check when we go back. Supposed to be able to see it. Yeah, you're also supposed to see fish too, but yeah, I know I haven't fished out of that one. Because it's been a couple of days since I've had people in co-op. I think the last ones in here were Goose and Xavier. And I've been the only one fishing, so... Yeah, so I could definitely hear the ledge. It's probably close over here, maybe? The person is standing where you were standing. Really? I really don't... This is the only fishing spot I've noticed this issue with, because all the other ones work just fine. It's this one that I just haven't been able to find. Because I would also get a prompt too, but I would also see the fish jumping, but there isn't anything. So I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, because even from right here, I would have seen it. Especially if there was an ornamental fish, too. This is definitely within the sight of seeing it. That's definitely possible. We can go on a spree right here. Wake up, you got a new landlord. Taking your food, too. I guess we'll find out. I have done everything here. I mean, this place has been 100% for years by this point. I swear, if that's the case, that would have been hilarious. Defeat the hilichurls, then you could fish. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything nearby. I wonder, what if it's something else? I play a song. One of the gimmicks of this island is that we were given a feather, and it helps us see invisible objects. I called it. There we go. So that's how you get that fishing spot. Damn bird. Oh, I'm so glad I remember that feather. Oh, there we go. We got the fishing spot unlocked. Alright. Oh, there we go. Ta-da! And then the fish leave. Yeah, it was that bird right there that I had to use the feather on. That's why it wasn't appearing. Yeah, pretty much. And I'm... Yeah. This is why school is important. This is why gambling is important. This is why Genshin is important. Yes. I tell you what, shenanigans. I didn't even think of that bird. I just happened to see that bird. It's like, wait a minute, we actually have something for that. But that makes me think. Why did I miss that bird? Then again, I found chests in here a couple of days ago, so I'm not surprised. Because that over there is done. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Nighttime fishing. Yeah, fun fact, by the way, if you ever decide to go fishing, you can fish during the day and during the night. So if you catch fish during the day, switch to the night, and you can fish some more. I need to keep reminding myself that. Because this was one of the things I was also looking up for the Tokyo Alley series here. Which definitely makes it handy for this book series. So I need all the chances I can get. Because I've really only gotten one page in this past week and a half. It's been ridiculous. I know that thanks to the people who joined me and told me to change time. Yeah, I know. That's one of the things I gotta keep reminding myself, because I know I've forgotten during this stream too. It's like, oh, I can add more fish if I change the time. Which means I think there are a couple other spots I need to head back to. Why do I keep forgetting the bait they need? Yeah. I seriously think I'm gonna get 2,000 fish before I finish this. I'll keep at it. I'll definitely have something to do on Fridays. Ornamental fish. One day I turned off all the sounds and blasted the music of Genshin and just walked through the place without monsters. It felt magical. I tell you what, though, one of the things I've noticed, and this was back then, this is what I did. While I was doing Sarai Island, I turned off the dialogue and the music, and I left the sound in. I tell you what, when the thunder is going off in this place, it is actually really relaxing, because you get that constant sound of thunder. So if we actually turn the music off, the music in here is good. Wrong one. Sorry, Paimon. If we just have the sound on, Sarai Island actually sounds quite good. Sadly not as good anymore because I already completed the quest. It might be better if we go up here though. Check a couple of the spots. I'm not getting any thunder here. So I have also seen this in co-op as well when people haven't. That barrier is still up because they haven't done this island yet. And it's a constant thunder sound too. You just hear a thunderstorm. Yeah, if you have not done the island quest yet and that barrier is still up, pretty much anywhere on the island, I believe. Yeah, it's very relaxing. Yeah, I pretty much just have wind here. I did notice that Genshin ambiance music and nature sounds do sound quite good, and some even sound creepy. Yeah, some of them actually do sound really good. And some of the spots, yes. Probably find a couple of spots. At least try open world mobile game standards. Yeah. Yeah, because the mobile on here can only do so much. What would be... trying to think of a good spot for sounds. I always travel to the Marge of Ari, actually. Yeah, all we can hear is them. Let's try that. Take a break when fishing. Where... waterfall, that's where it is. This one. Let's see what this place sounds like without the music. Ugh. just gonna get Minecraft cave sounds. Oh, hello there. Were they in here last time? Ha! Challenge point. Well, let's check the sound first. Oh, these compasses. Probably not going to hear much out of here because I got to teleport again. I remember playing Minecraft with the cave music. Yes! I remember that, yeah. I physically just came the creepy in the caves. Well, it turns out there are also some underwater sounds that happen very, very rarely, where you hear like some very deep noises that actually happen. I tell you what, though, yeah, the ambiance of the cave sounds in Minecraft are pretty good. Not really hearing much out of this one. Yeah, I'm not hearing all of them. Probably missing those. Yes. And I am glad they are also doing that too, adding more sounds and music to the snapshots. What? I didn't know we could refight him. Oh, I am in it to win it, I guess. Oh boy, yeah, here we go. Alright, well, here we go, take two. Joke's on you, dude, I know how to play. I am not prepared for this. I missed it. Where? Oh, there I am. Oh, wow, I'm like way to the right. Spoilers. I did do this one. There we go. A couple of live streams ago, I actually did this one live. I was tempted to do this one like as a story, but I decided against it because of the whole losing PlayStation 4. So I decided to start doing this stuff live. And this was one of them. You do need, from what I can say with this boss fight, there is a bit of timing involved. You should be okay on mobile, but you do need some timing for his attacks. As you can see, I'm using a Y-Ub for a shield. We're actually getting a lot of help from that. But we pretty much have to wait for him to swipe against the field to take out his other arm. And it's all choreographed. We just have to wait. And then Enjo gives us a portal. Tiny spoilers. And we take out his arm. By the way, this can hurt you, so try and be careful of fall damage. I will say, though, now that we've seen this guy, too, and I said this before, too, I remember seeing this guy initially, before this guy was released. I was really impressed. Yeah. The leaks on this dude was pretty impressive. So they're pretty good to see. Yeah, so you gotta be careful with the timing. And it does hurt. It actually does quite a bit of damage. Kind of missed it there. Just gonna wait for the next one. Yeah, so that's what happens if you miss that. It's alright, that means fine. So am I. If they keep on coming out with bosses like this, oh, imagine what it's going to be for, like, Outcry and Sensnaya. And beyond. Oops. Reina's putting in the work. Yeah, just gonna wait. Let's go, Luffy. Yeah. Oh, got the... Oh. I was wondering where we were gonna get the tattered notes. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't expect him to actually show up again. I know he can't die. Spoiler alert, he is essentially an immortal being. I won't go too much else into spoilers, but yeah, that item that we just got, I was kind of curious where we would get it. Yeah, so I believe, even though this isn't Marjavari, this is actually really close to the actual place, and they have it very fitting as to the descriptions that we've heard of the place. The place is dead. And you can also see it with the different stuff flying around. There's, like, no wind. And we are told during the quest for this... Yeah. Yeah. It's not Marjavari itself, but a kind of like a very close copy, or like a different part of it. So it's very close to the actual Marjavari. Yeah, because we had also saw part of it when we were doing the main quest here with Benny. With his parents. That was also a little bit of Marjavari, but this one was definitely the closest version of it we've had so far. Well, I tell you what, who knows? Because it did answer a few questions. We pretty much got the one that we've been wanting to know. It's like, is Bennett really from Natlan? And the answer is yes. He is originally from Natlan. Which also ties in into his whole luck thing, and that was because he pretty much lost his connection to the Night Realm here. That's why he's like extremely unlucky. But it did open a couple of other questions though too. But yeah, who knows? It would be cool if they add on to it, his story. Oh, okay, I just happened to check. Alright, free money. Yeah, I won't say no to that. Oh, hello. This is why the elemental sight is so good. Oh, okay, cool. Fancy. Yeah, I just happened to see this. It's like, ooh, what's back here? Been a lot of old theories that have been confirmed in the wild. Can't wait for Paimon to be Traveler's Sword. Now, I think one of the things that we've wanted to know about Paimon is she one of the goddesses? And the answer is maybe. Do I watch... what? Ashikai? No. Because I think that the question with Paimon is that it was kind of answered in with the trailer with the shades. It's like one of them wasn't present, and some of the other shades had mentioned that she's not here, she is in a different form. So I think a lot of people have kind of theorized that the new form is Paimon. So it would be pretty interesting if that is the case. And I'm assuming that's another show. Oh, this is a person. Okay. She's a Genshin theorist. Started working here through almost her predictions that have been completely right at this point. Oh, okay. So, okay. No, I haven't. Yeah, when it comes to the theory stuff in this, I don't really watch too much of it. Probably because I usually just wait for the leaks and the release and stuff. But, yeah. That's good if they are pretty spot on with some of it. Because we are usually given quite a few hints along the way. Where was it? It was over here, wasn't it? I think it was... the compass said it was over here. So I was in the cave. Oh, I bet it was... okay, never mind. I bet it was that money box, because those... I think those don't also pick up on it. Let me double check. So I think it said it was behind me. She also theorized recently after the Shades video, she's theorized Paimon being Traveler's Sword. And how emergency food part is lore accurate as to Traveler consuming her one way or another. Yeah, so based on what we learned with the Shades and the whole emergency food you brought up, probably absorbing her power in some way? Because she's theorized to be the goddess of space, I believe? Okay, so it was this right here that I was picking up. All the talking. Yeah, because this also ties in with a couple of things she has said throughout the past, and what other people have said too. NPCs and whatnot. Whole Asmodeus taking Traveler's Sword and sealing it inside her as Paimon. Yeah. That's definitely possible. Yeah, I never thought of the sword itself being pretty much reshaped into a different form. Because it makes you wonder, it's like, alright, what was that sword actually? Because this is also in another bunch of mythos too, not just with this game, but weapons being almost sentient. So if you think of it like that, that's actually not a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, I would be too. It's definitely gotten its own mythos over the years. Yeah, that's a pretty interesting Paimon one. I never thought of a Traveler's Sword being sentient to the point where if it was reformed, it could turn into Paimon. Yeah, that's a pretty interesting theory. one of the more interesting ones. Weapons being sentient, Sao reference. No, I wasn't referencing Sao. I was more referencing Dungeons and Dragons. And the next thing you're going to say is that, oh, that's totally a Sao reference because of Kirito and what he said, right? Yeah, that's a JoJo's reference. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so far they've done quite well with the world building. Back to fishing. I just want to be done with this fishing. Oh, boy. Ugh. I could figure out what time I was doing these. I can just go back and forth. Haha, fish have returned. I really need to memorize what these fish need. Ow. You've got it, you've got it. Steady now, it's a final stretch. Wow, nice catch. Oh, I called it. Stingy fish, come on. Fine, I'll go for somebody else. I have a list of YouTubers I do watch. My sub list is like all over the place. I think when it comes to Minecraft, the only person I watch is Etho. I've been watching him for years. I enjoy Etho's content. I used to watch Paul Soares Jr., but I stopped. Honestly, I used to watch B00, Generic B, Good, Doc, Vintage Beef. These were other Minecraft YouTubers. Yeah, but I pretty much just went with Etho. I'm enjoying his content over the years. Let me check. As for Genshin, I don't really watch anybody unless it's like Jonathan or what's this, Doro, when they do like the random stuff. I'm not subbed to them, but I do catch some of that stuff once in a while. And then the other one that actually started doing reactions, which is good for him, because I know he's been wanting to do more stuff. I think everybody did. Either it was from either Etho or Paul Soares Jr. That's how they got into Minecraft, whether it was Etho's Let's Play or Paul Soares' Survive and Thrive. There are also a couple of other ones, but I can't recall them. But yeah, Etho has definitely been really consistent over the years. Yeah, and his past life series was actually pretty good too. I am kind of sad he actually lost in that, but it's fine. It's those fall traps. Those fall traps are dangerous. Alright, come on fish, give me a page, please. I just want to be done with this. I want my PlayStation trophy. Come on. Ugh. Yeah, I would have to go through. I was really big into drawing. And I think the only person I'm still subbed to is Lavender Town. She makes some pretty good drawing content. I remember it was like the first time I had started using internet and sitting and clicked on the video and found it interesting. Yeah, even some of Etho's old stuff is pretty good. Yeah, his Let's Play is definitely Video is how I found out I can understand English. Well, there you go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if Etho can speak any other languages. That I don't know. I know he is from Canada, I believe. But I don't know if he is bilingual. Yeah, got the prompt, but we gotta change the time. Yeah, some of the other people I watch just have like goofy stuff, because they do pretty much just a bunch of random funny moments. So it's really hard to put them down into a category, because they just do some dumb stuff. The video was English, but it was first time English voice content. Yeah. Alright, so I think this one is out of fish. I am not going back here. Those fish can stay there for all I care. Yeah, because some of the other ones I watch is Soup, Ethan, Blarg, McNasty, The Dew, Yummy, Rizzy, Puffer. Who's the other one? Swagger Souls. Because they usually do like funny content stuff with like either Call of Duty or GTA or some other random game they just happen to choose. They make some pretty funny content. Yeah, and each one of them has done their own sort of thing. Speaking of real-life fishing, Dallas, Soup has done some, a couple of fishing videos, which are pretty good. Out of all the ones I mentioned, Etho, Jonathan, and Doro. No, that's fine. Yeah, I have a bunch of different people I'm subbed to. I think I'm subbed to like 60 different accounts. I'm trying to think. There is... I'm trying to remember his name. The account is like Danisgo08. He does the 24/7 Final Fantasy stream that stream has been going on for the past 7 years. And he also does a lot of Final Fantasy stuff. A lot of Final Fantasy X stuff. I can't remember what his name is though. This. I don't know if I'm still subbed to Primal Liquid. He does a lot of tutorial stuff with games. But I haven't really watched his content in a while. Hooray, a fish. But not what I'm looking for. I'm probably not... My content range on YouTube, my sub list is vast. It's all over the place. Because I have Minecraft, I have drawing, I am subbed to Asmongold and Techtown, so they have their own like political drama bull. I'm subbed to some of the funnier, raunchier stuff with like Dallas and Soup and whatnot. Dallas and Grizzy and all of them. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones. Baumgartner, it's been a while since I've seen his. He does a lot of art restoration. But it's been a while since I've seen any of his. Death Unites Us is currently doing... I think he just started a White Mage only run on Final Fantasy 1, and he usually does Final Fantasy 7 stuff. Okay, the fish is happy, but he doesn't like the bait. I already forgot what this one likes. Feathers, okay. Hi. Yeah, I should probably make a list of all the subs I have. It's really all over the place. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Ugh, no page. Despite we getting the answer, I'm subscribed to one Brain Rot channel. Well, I'm sure you have a reason. I don't think mine are. Mudahar is another one I'm sub to. He does a lot of pretty decent stuff. He does the pretty much like game news, internet news. He has the dark web series. It's pretty good. Sometimes drama, but he doesn't do as much. Charlie's another one I'm sub to. Penguin C0. Yeah, Charlie has a lot of good content. And he's still doing the Resident Evil series marathon, which has been really good. I think he just got done with The Village, I believe. He put that on his gaming channel. Yeah, Charlie is a really fun one to watch. Yep. I can't tell if it's because I'm not from the US, but I feel bad not knowing most of these names. No, that's fine. Like I said, I have a pretty wide range of people. Charlie is... If you typed in YouTube, probably Penguin Z0 or Penguin ZO, I think you would probably get it. I think people have also called him like YouTube Jesus or something like that. Yeah, Charlie, yeah. Yeah, Charlie makes some really good content. I am enjoying his marathon of Resident Evil. Yeah, because he pretty much does like everything. He's not really limited to anything. Regularly watch him. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, as long as you know who it is. Yeah, because he's doing the marathon series at night. He usually has a video a day. I don't think he does the shorts too often. That's only once in a while, I guess. He's had some pretty funny ones. I think I need to change the time. Haha, it was the nighttime. Alright. Alright, let's go fish. Time to finish this book. Found him with a fanshin video and have been watching him for the recent Roblox drama. Yeah, that has been pretty crazy. Not surprising though, but yeah. I don't know when I started watching Charlie. I can't remember. It's been a few years. I can't remember where I started watching. It was on YouTube. I'm rarely on Twitch nowadays anyway. Only because I don't really have a need to go on there. Even though I do have a channel and I've been on there. I do have follows, but yeah, I usually just watch people on YouTube. I am too far away for that fish. Let's go for this one. I think it was before he was living in where he is now. Never used Twitch. In fact, I'm not exactly used to live streams. It's just Ustream at a convenient time. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Nah, I get it too. Yeah, because a lot of the streams, I don't really go on there enough to know when people stream. Like, if I go on there now, Queso would probably be on there, or maybe it's his replay channel or something like that, or somebody else. Or Puffer probably doing like a Pokemon card opening pack or something. Yeah, I'm just not on there enough to know. Because I'm usually watching all my stuff off of YouTube. Let's see. Flipping Old School does RuneScape content. Usually like little mini challenges, among other things. Kind of like economy changes with member stuff. Stuff that we can get in-game. His isn't too bad. There are a couple of good RuneScape content creators. But Flipping Old School is the only one I'm sub to. It's been a while since I've watched any of his stuff. Because the last thing I watched of his, this was probably like last year maybe, I was watching his Grand Exchange Only challenge, where he would stand in this, pretty much this giant exchange and, you know, level up his character by not leaving that area. Let's see. Proper People is a group of urban explorers that kind of go to like abandoned buildings and malls and stuff like that and do exploration. That's some pretty good content. It's been a while since I've watched any of their recent videos, so I probably need to catch back up on that. Pretty much just Genshin in Minecraft now. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with minimalism when it comes to consuming content. Especially on YouTube, because it's so much. So I can't blame you there. Alright, and now for that one. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. It's now informational science, games, and music. Don't even watch anime related videos on YouTube. Yeah, I really don't either, actually. I'm trying to think, what do I do with science or music? I don't think the do counts, because that's pretty much just funny moment stuff. He has done, like, guitar stuff, but... oh, what's his name? There was another one that has done music stuff. There's two different ones. Marcus Veltri, he does the piano stuff. I'm trying to think of that. I don't want to say it's Frank. It's something F. F something. Yeah, Marcus Veltri had the surprising people on Omegle with piano skills. I can't remember the other guy that's done... He's done the same. Yeah, I don't really have anything... I don't think I have anything for science. Not really. this one's empty. I just remember we also have Enkanomiya to go to too because we have the other spot. Pardon me. Other spot to go to. I don't think the time of day changes this place though. It should technically because it is a fishing spot and it's part of the mechanic. So I guess we'll see. I could have also jumped into the hole too, but yeah, teleport's just as quick. Should still be here. Yeah. Sure you watch Veritasium, Vsauce, or Cruise Goot. Honestly, I know who they are. I've never watched Vsauce's stuff. I know he has had some pretty good stuff. Veritas, I've never watched their stuff, and the Cruise one, I know of it as well, but yeah, I know of them, but I haven't watched any of their stuff. Here, fishy, fishy. Which one do these dudes? I think this one. Someone into that stuff. No, I don't blame you. Science is a pretty fun topic. I just happen to not watch it. Nah, no offense taken. I think I gotta fish for these guys some more. Yeah, because I don't have that little arrow. Alright, moment of truth. Time of day. Does it change? Yes, it does. Generational gap rather than language? Yeah, probably. Yeah. I saw a bunch of these, so I gotta switch to this one. Oh, and there is a ray in there as well. Alright, let's go here. Alright, fish. Let's go get the page. Hope. Tell you what, this is the most I've fished in a long time. I really am curious as if am I going to get 2,000 fish or am I going to get these pages first? I really don't know. I just want to be done with this one already. This one. And scared him. Tell you what though, I'm glad I made all this bait beforehand. Yep. Yeah. I finally got the arrow. I'm just gonna get the fish. Yay, bonus fish. Next Friday is 12th, which means it'll be 13th. Yeah, September, yeah. Today's the 5th. 5th for me and 6th for you. Yeah. Yeah, we're already into September. I wish it'd feel more like fall already. Ugh. We have a couple of days that are supposed to be upper 70s, lower 80s. It's a little on the warmer side, especially for this time of year. I know it's usually pretty warm during August, but yeah, it's supposed to taper off. We still have to wait another week or so for it to do so. Not a fan of the summer. I don't like the humidity. I prefer winter. I would rather be stuck in a freezer than on the surface of the sun. On the 10th. Let's see, the 10th is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's Wednesday. I probably not, because I would probably wait until Friday to do everything. Yeah, because I'm going to be busy this coming week too. Because I also have that playthrough to do, but I'm going to be pretty busy. I'll probably keep everything... I'll probably hop on here and do my daily stuff as usual, but... Yeah, stream-wise, I'll probably do everything on Friday. Because I'll do... I know we're going to be getting the Archon quest, the next one, so I'll be doing that. And probably just general exploration, testing out the new characters. I am looking forward to testing out Llama. Ah, okay. No, that's fair. I think a lot of people prefer the autumn season as well, you know. 12-hour Archon quest. Is it 12 hours? Well, I guess we'll be streaming for 12 hours then. It's not the first time. 'Cause I used to stream... a couple of months ago, I actually used to stream on the weekends, and I had a couple of streams that actually got up there in hours. I think the longest one was like almost 11 hours, yeah. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have the time for it. Well, I guess we'll find out. Definitely try and set aside a little bit of time so we could start early on Friday, maybe. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, though. Then again, nowadays, I can't exactly set aside 12 hours for this. Oh, Star Rail has 8 to 12 hour quests now? Man. Well, I don't know. From what I've seen, because there are quests, like Archon quests, story quests, that I have recorded before, and some of them, I think on average, usually take, like before editing, probably 3 to 4.5 hours, which isn't too bad. And then editing down to like 2.5 to 3 hours. So that's about right. So I'm thinking the Archon quest for the first part, Archon quest for Nod Cry, is probably going to be like 4.5 hours, maybe even 5. But 12 hours of content? I don't know. Maybe in total, because it's only like a part 1 Archon quest. That I can see. Because I think the Archon quest for Natlin, you gotta remember it was... I think it was 6 parts, because there was also that interlude. Yeah. Yeah, something like that makes more sense, because they wouldn't want to have like all the content right away. That is true, yeah, and we are definitely getting closer and closer to Snezhnaya. That is one region I am looking forward to. Nod Cry, so, but this is just a step towards Snezhnaya. Alright, so you're probably wondering, why am I on this ruin? Well, there are apparently fishing spots below this. I wouldn't mind hearing Paimon just talking for hours. Yeah, well, especially nowadays, yeah, because she sounds a lot better. I have to find these fishing spots, and I'm going to double check to make sure I'm on the right spot. There are supposed to be 2 of them here. Below somewhere. I don't think those are it. For a second, ugh. For a second, I thought that was a chest. It's like, oh, don't do this to me. I don't need a chest in Economia. I don't need this. Oh, what is aggroing? Oh, it's this one. Dude, I'm not interested. Chests are, yes, very much so. They are the bane of my existence. No, it's been ridiculous because I go to an area and I just happen to use a compass and poof, oh, there's a chest I just happen to miss. I am going to be extremely hard-pressed in finding a chest in Economia because I have scoured this place with this compass multiple times. So I am highly unlikely to find one. But it is not 0%. The odds are never 0%. And there is a fishing spot down there. I'm just looking around with the elemental site. It's supposed to be another one. I don't know. Fish right there. Yeah! I was kind of hoping he wasn't going to get up. Dude, try harder. Go for a swim. Enjoy the water. I was hoping he wasn't going to aggro. Now we got this one. Yeah, I don't see anything. Economia doesn't have too many chests. I doubt there's any left. Yeah, because I went through this place multiple times. I was really diligent. Like, really diligent. Because I was also helping out people in co-op at the time, too. And this was before I was using the interactive map, so I probably have 98% of all of them. 99? I'm sure there's probably one chest I'm missing, because that's usually been the case. But with confidence, I could say I have, if not all of them here. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I think I got the wrong one. Get the small dudes first. Don't be stingy now, this is what you need. Yeah, and I can tell you what, I have been surprised before. I found chests in co-op worlds that I didn't even find in my world, which is hilarious. Best one I found was on Dragon Spawn. It was a frozen chest that I actually didn't even get myself, which was hilarious. Because at the time, I was chest hunting and helping somebody out in the co-op. It's like, oh, wait a minute, there's a chest here? I go back into my world, it's still there. Because I went to the same spot where there's a chest where a lot of people tend to miss. And it turns out there was another one that a lot of people tend to miss. So I took a photo of it with Yoimiya next to it. Yeah, I have had a few chests like that. There have been quite a few in Mondstadt that I found, but those are going to be remained closed because they've been around for so long. I think the best example of the chest that I found that is outside of the city, I just happened to go into the city and use the compass and it appeared. So I decided, because it had been so long, well, I decided to not open it because it's been there since the beginning. So I figured it Desert Fontaine. Well, I understand that. There's a lot to Sumeru. Fontaine too has a lot of different areas to it. on, fish. Let me finish this book, please. Pretty please. Come on, give me a page. Surprise, more fish. Have everything 100% except desert last part, Natland mostly, and guess. Let's see, I know that one needs this one, so I'm gonna go here. No page. Bam, 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 bam. Come on, fish. Let's go. Thank you. Let's see. Everything except desert last part, Natland mostly, and Sea of Bygone Era. That's my guess. Probably the volcano too, but yeah, I'm gonna go with Sea of Bygone Eras. Bam, 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 bam. And scared of fish. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, you do have that completed. Nice. Let's see. I'm trying to think of places because usually when I'm hopping into Starfall, what? Damn. Okay. Huh. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I found chests there that don't even exist anymore. Yeah. Not you. I know you don't take that one. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know where, but there's something there I cannot find for Arcane's sake. Well... Oh, I was going to say, which account is it? Because I think... Are you talking about your main account or your alternate? I was thinking I could probably have a look. Because even though I'm finding chests on here that I've yet to find, I feel like I'm pretty lucky with chests. No page. Trying to think of the hidden chests there. And I'm sure you probably use the interactive map too. Main account, double mods. That's fair. That is definitely fair. Yeah, because I think on your... You had told me about your main. It's on a different server, so I don't think I can join. Unless I can. I don't know, I can't remember how co-op works with different server accounts. I don't know, I can't remember. Alright, there is supposed to be another fishing spot down here, and I'm not seeing it. I'm probably going to use that feather again. It's supposed to be over here to the left. I don't know if it's on the same level. I'm gonna have to use Farina. Go for a bit of a walk. Hello, fish. Nope, I ain't seeing anything. Up above, maybe? I swear if I find a chest down here. The way you're ignoring the drops. Oh, these? Oh yeah, good point. I should probably get those. Nah. Let me check the overlay to see what those were. Damaged mask. Oh, they're just hilly trail drops. I don't need them. No, I'll pick those up. No, I did see them, but yeah, it's not stuff I need. Maybe down there. I'm gonna cry. Alright, I am right here, so let's do this. Here, I'll do this. Enjoy the virgin. I guess. I was waiting for the bloom damage. Yoink! No, I'll pick those up. Don't worry. Yeah, some of the Whopper Flower ones are actually pretty decent because you use those for a lot. I don't think it was this way, was it? Or... No, I think it was. Let's see. So I think I had to drop down. Oh, there is the fishing spot. There it is. Where is the other one? I went the wrong way. I get it after this. Oh, did I go to the other side? I'm probably gonna forget where that second one is. Come on, cable. This way. Trying to remember where I went. So I stayed along the side. I didn't drop. No, I did drop down. Oop. Let me do this quick. I just saw my stamina. I don't need to have a fall down here. Yeah, I went through here. This is where it is. Should be right over there. I wish we had more stamina. Finally, someone. Yeah, so originally, I actually used a static map, but a couple of years ago, I actually switched to the rotating map, and I tell you what, it took me. It kind of still takes me to get used to it because sometimes I have to check the map for my orientation, like to make sure I'm actually looking the right way. Yeah, I use a rotating one. But I still get misoriented because of that. Yeah, because if you ever notice my gameplay, I'm always checking the map. It's because of the rotating map. I tend to lose my way. Because sometimes I gotta turn, it's like, alright, now I'm facing north, I gotta go this way. Yeah. I haven't really noticed to see what other people use for their... for the map options. Yeah, pretty subtle detail. Should be in here because it looked like it was an ornamental fish. Because we had the pillar of light. check something first. Okay. Oh, vases. I was like, what is that? It took time. Use the rotating map, so I try wooing. There's no option for rotating anything. Ah. Oh, so woo only has a static one. They still don't have a rotating map. Yeah, I get that. It's definitely good to have options in your game. You definitely need that. Whoops, I didn't mean to drop. Collect those. Get back here. Very elusive fish. There he goes. I can't fish standing on the water, but can we... Oh, I gotta be up there. Of course. Hold on, Farina. I gotta do a bit of climbing. Lock on. Okay. Yeah, I tell you what, one of the more annoying things I've noticed in here, I won't lie, like with each more away from the storm, it's just driving effective. I agree. You gotta remain consistent, especially if you're trying to tell a story. Yeah. That's too bad that they're kind of doing that. Probably for a bit of world building, I guess. I'm sure they'll eventually go back to it, but, you know. I can imagine. Yeah, what I was gonna say, one of the more annoying changes that they made in this is the, if you look here on the bottom left here, where it says chat, you see that little build-up right there? I find that really annoying because it changes the timing for certain gadgets. Especially for this one. The wind generator one. I have struggled with that one. And it's because of that build-up. It used to be instant, but because they added that little build-up to the optional menu, they kind of ruined it a little bit. So you kind of find it frustrating. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. Abandoned plot lines halfway and suddenly introduce stuff out of nowhere to consistently. Oh, that is too bad. Yeah, I'm sure there's a reason, but yeah, I would imagine it sucks. It's also annoying on mobile. Yes, I hate the L1 thing. It messes up my gadget so much because I essentially had to relearn how to use the wind generator because sometimes it just... Alright. Sometimes I just automatically just do like a charge attack out of nowhere. It's frustrating. Because I'm like trying to run around, it's like, ooh, I'm flying. Oh, right, now I'm plunging. Okay. Yeah, because I've had that happen a couple of times too. But yeah, I'll be right back. On mobile, it's the issue with running. Game feels so quiet without dialogues or music. Oh, I think it's in between tracks. I do have the music on. Yeah, it's just in between tracks. Issue with burst. Yeah, I definitely have noticed a couple of changes when it comes to like attacking and whatnot. Because sometimes I like charge attack out of nowhere. So even if I like press the button, it like does that. It's like, damn, what is the timing for it? Alright. Time for fish. I think they're all the rays. I was gonna say stingrays, but not exactly stingrays. Alright, are these guys gonna give me pages? I got one so far, which is kind of nice. Oh, nice catch. Fish just jumps up. Come on. Barnacles. I don't know why. I don't know why. I am fearful of barnacles. No, I don't have thalassophobia, or what is it, fear of deep water. No. Barnacles. I don't know why. I don't like them. Speaking of irrational fears, yeah. I don't get it. I don't know. Fear of heights, maybe, partially. That was only because I was hiking as a kid, but that's just generic stuff. But yeah, barnacles. I don't like them. Ugh, I'm good. Come on, fish. Really can't catch it. I'm not getting these pages. I just want to finish this book. I just need 3 more. Fearful of barnacles? Barnacles with a B. I don't know. I don't. It's hard to explain. It's pretty much like a phobia or something. I don't know why. I just don't like them. Yeah, it's just best way to explain it is like an irrational fear, pretty much. It's hard to explain. I'm okay with like seeing pictures of them, but I have seen them in real life, and it's like, hell no. I'm good. Nope. Get me out of here. Yeah, I'm good. Now, it's not really like, I guess you could consider it like spider. I could see pictures of barnacles. I'm fine because I know they're just pictures and aren't out to hurt me. But, and I know they don't really hurt you in real life either. It's just, I don't know. It's just something with the sight of them that just gets me the wrong way. Yeah, I don't get it. And now go figure. And I've never really spent any time like near the ocean or anything. Ugh. Now I'm all twitchy. Yeah. I'm good. Good. Yeah. Zoomed in skin with the holes. I've never had an issue with that. Because, well, probably because I used to watch Pimple Popper. So that's probably why. It's like, I'm not squeamish with that. I think it probably helped because my mom has been a nurse for like the past 20, 25 years, so I've kind of picked up a few things with that. Yeah, anything body related I'm fine with, really. Because I've used to watch like doctor shows and medical examiner and stuff like that, so yeah. Yeah, I can't remember the name of that one though, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, the body itself is definitely interesting. And time change. Yeah, Dr. G, medical examiner. Good show. I think we are fished out. Yeah, we are fished out. Oh, there we go. We got one page. Yippee! I still have to fish for another 3 years. Speaking of things I need to get done, Parametric Transformer. No, it should be with the books, right? Yeah. Supposed to be. Yeah, 3 more. I don't know, I may have a phobia, but I can stand many very disturbing things, while some wild ones. Yeah, I would imagine a lot of people are like that. They're definitely wary of certain things. I think that's understandable. Yeah, I think a lot of us are like that. And it's usually, yeah, not exactly a phobia, but a feeling. Yeah, this is that second one. My 24th positive rest. I don't know whether it's staying right. There's no wind, so more monsters today. I've never seen beasts as evil as these, but something about their scent is familiar. It reminds me of when I was on Dragonspine. I'm starting to suspect that the place we went to earlier was not the center of the Mar, as we previously thought, but merely somewhere along its edge. Yeah, so Enjo pretty much talks about this here too, is that we didn't exactly go to the Mar Javari, but maybe I don't want to exactly say like a pocket dimension, but something really close to it. I remember seeing a woman bandaging my wounds, but when I try to recall what she looked like, it's like my mind's eye is covered in ash. The only thing I can remember is her name, Nanas, or something I think it was. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. Reflections in the water. Okay, yeah, that's kind of similar to, I'm pretty sure it's thalassophobia, fear of the deep, or deep water. So it's probably something close to that, yeah. Alright, that's pretty much it for fishing. Alright, time to jump in the odd orb. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh. There we go. I guess I missed it. Don't look down. Reflection in water mimics how tall something is like in the beginning. Oh, okay. Yeah, the fear of heights is a pretty... Well, it's a very understandable one. It's a very common phobia. Yeah. And then part of it for me was, yeah, because I used to hike as a kid. Some really crazy heights too. Yeah, I kind of got that one because I don't do too good on ladders because of that. Kind of depends on where. Like if it's inside, I'm fine, but like outdoors on the ladder, no, nope. Yeah. But yeah, when it comes to some of the other ones, like Fear of the Deep, that right there, it's, fine. Because it also reminds me, I'm also doing, fish. I'm also doing stuff in Minecraft right now where I'm in the end. I'm working on a bridge. And I pretty much have to constantly deal with this. So. Yeah, I think that's going to do it for Frank and Emil. Probably check the compass for old time's sake. Yeah, see? Did it again. I'm doing the charge again out of nowhere when I'm trying to change the gadget. Thanks, game. You're awesome. Yeah. Yeah, the game did it again to me. It's ridiculous. Alright, time to take that feather off because I don't need it. Wrong one. Oh. I still have these from the last Abyss I did. Oh well. Permanent in my inventory. Alright, what are we replacing this with? What do I need? I don't need any seeds. Let's just get the wire then. Well, then again, we can do this here. So I just need to activate it. What am I gonna put in here? Wow, I have really stocked up on that. I have 3,700 fowl. Hell yeah. Need more crabs. I need more fish because there was a lot of dishes I need to finish with that one. Let's see. I suppose I could do seagrass. Poor birds. No, I tell you what, the desert, it's great for them because they drop like 3 at a time. Or 2 at a time. 3, 2. They drop a lot. And a big reason why I have this many is because I also get them in the expeditions. Yeah, and this is why I have so many sweet madams as a food. Because the only other ingredient is sweet flowers, but I'm a little low on that one. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've made sweet madams. Let's go with seagrass. There we go. Yeah, the birds are fine. They'll respawn. And I'll take the hero's wit. Oh, that's great, actually. That was a pretty good one. Low. I don't have anything over 300. I think that fowl is actually the most I have of anything. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Because it's been a while. Well, no, correction. I have a lot of iron ore. Oh, iron chunks. Just under 7,000. And this is because of the expedition stuff. This is why I have so many of these. Because you usually get these in the expedition stuff. Because I have it set up that I get all the ore. I think I get 2 sets of fowl. Let me head to Catherine. Let me double check. Yeah, because I set it up that the only thing for the sweet madams I needed was sweet flowers. And I pretty much just grew them either in my teapot or just collected them out and about. But it has been a little while since I've made any of the sweet madams, so I've obviously stocked up a bit. Yeah, and the reason why that one, Sweet Madams only has 2 ingredients, and it's pretty much my go-to food source in the MRE. And I tossed in like one of the revive items. I've had to craft everything. Yeah. Yeah, the expedition stuff isn't too bad. Yeah, because I could get 7 or 8 from this one. 7 or 8 from Bennett. Shogyun also gets them. Kujosaro gets the bird. And Amber gets bird. I also apparently have a lot of oranges then, because she also does that one. Let me check. Is it? No, it's in the food. Oh wow, I do have a lot of those. 3,800. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, pretty much just expedition stuff. Speaking of food, I should probably, excuse me, dude. Should probably check this. Ah, the food's done. Alright, let's see, because we needed... oh, what's that other one? Jam. Welcome back. Yeah, so it turns out I have a lot of oranges too, and that's because of the expedition stuff. Because I had 3 people get ore, and the other 2 people get foul. Gotcha. It's fine. Yeah, because Kujosara gets foul in seagrass, and Amber gets foul in the oranges, and it turns out I have a lot of these. I have 3,800. Plenty of oranges. That prompt could totally be closer, so I need to make jam. I have plenty of that. I need to make sugar as well. Alright, let's do like 50. 50 is a solid number. Yeah, I remember seeing somebody. It's like, wait, Genshin's gonna be around for another 20 years? Yeah, but about less than a half year I won't be able to play it. So probably not. It's fine though. Oh wait, how many can I make? 84. Let's do 30. So I also need sugar too, so I gotta be careful. Alright, let's make some mousse. I think... oh, buddy. Yay, fun. No, unfortunately, the PlayStation 4 is the only way I can play this. And that means either get a new PC or a PlayStation 5, and neither of those is in my budget. I also don't have a phone that supports this as well, so that's pretty much going to be it. Yeah. So it's pretty much going to be hiatus part 2. Insufficient funds. Jam. Oh, that cook time. Oh, 8 minutes per. Woof. GeForce. Yeah, that's definitely an option, but yeah. No, for me, it's pretty much going to be it, which I have been gradually accepting. Barbecue beef heart skewers. Don't think. Oh, okay, so that was a good one. it's alright. It is frustrating, yes, but it's not the end of the world for me, because I do have a bunch of other games I can play. Some of them online as well. I just have to set it up, but I can also play to carry on my legacy. Thank you. Ayaka on the next banner. Yeah, whenever we get the Ayaka banner next. Thank you. Yeah, my goal would be to get a PlayStation 5. But right now it's not in my budget. It really isn't. Ugh. Tulumba. Okay, I have enough for that. Just need more of that sugar. Yeah, fine. Anybody special for this one? No. Yeah, I was also checking if this is like somebody's signature dish. I could just switch over to that person. I am also pretty sure that I'm missing out on a couple of recipes. I think there are some I've yet to get. I haven't seen them yet. I have the dishes because of like the birthday mail that we get, but there are some I don't have. I could also check the archive too. That would definitely tell me if I've gotten it yet. And then I could correlate to interactive map, because that also shows recipes. I think so. Maybe. Yeah, because sometimes we could go to CPAC, for instance. He had a couple of things that help us with that. Because he also has a couple of recipes, but I already, yeah, we just made beef heart skewers. Yeah, I already got those. I'm pretty sure it was somebody that was missing, but I don't know who. Let's probably double check the shopkeepers. Keep your voice down. Let's see what he has for sale. Well, I am making cream, so I can probably... Well, I made cream. Get some more milk. Got plenty of cabbages. Oh, that's another show I need to watch. I was always running out of food, so 6 months ago I just spent a week farming food, and I barely used any of it. Now, I've done that a couple of times too, where I've just started hoarding food. Lasted the entire... Probably into Snechnaya too, yeah, because it's quite a bit of food that you can gather. Now I remembered, the cabbages reminded me I need to watch Avatar again. And fun fact, they're actually making a third show. Avatar: The Last Airbender. They are making a third show, and I don't know how I feel about that. The first Avatar was perfection. Sokka is clearly the best character ever made in the show, ever. Prove me wrong. Legend of Korra was, honestly, in my opinion, not that bad. I think people need to give that a better chance. Camera. I think this guy just has... Yeah, just those. I don't need those. Oh, The Last Airbender is such a good show. Yeah, it's been a while since I've watched it. So I think maybe 2 years, maybe. Yeah, but they're going to be making a third show. I think this time it's supposed to be an Earthbender. I think. I only saw a little bit of it though, so I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was an Earthbender. And Effa? I don't think anybody else here sells anything. Let's see, wasn't there stuff? Oh, there was a thing downstairs. Yeah, it's a shop next to the inn over here. I thought it was this one, but no, it's past this guy right here, down here. Right here. Yeah, here we go. Chunka. Let's see. Any recipes? I already got them. Make a guess. Name any one of the top 3 video games that made the most revenue in history. Made the most revenue in history? For my first guess, I'm not going to specify a specific expansion. I'm just going to say it as a whole. I'm going to say World of Warcraft. As for the other two, probably something Call of Duty related. I don't want to say Counter-Strike because even though that one is popular, I don't really see that one as getting revenue. Call of Duty more so because Call of Duty has always been popular. Especially with some of the other ones like 1 and 2. I'm not sure what the third would be. Again, I'm probably way off. All the top 3 games are like click for intro games. Oh, is it? Wait, are you talking about like money they've made or like the highest selling? Because I know Tetris is like #1. Yeah, I think Tetris is like the most sold game ever. That one has like millions of copies. I don't know, even more than 100 million copies sold, I believe. Playable video games. Yeah, anything. Yeah. Yeah, Tetris in all of its iterations is definitely the #1 selling game of all time of any console. It is crazy how much that game has sold compared to other ones. Okay, she didn't have any recipes. I could probably check some of the other places. Mario Pukin on GTA coming like 7 to 15. Yeah. I'm not really sure what would be below Tetris, because I'd imagine... Ooh, bit of lag there. I'm not sure what would be below that. Yeah, I remember seeing a list of the top-selling games of all time, but the only one I really remember is Tetris. I know of all the games, but... yeah, I just can't remember what games were on that list. I think this dude... I don't think he has anything. Is there anything of note nearby? What? A package exploded. 1671. Yeah, it's crazy. Pac-Man's over 50 years old. Pac-Man is old. Yeah, I'd imagine 300 years would definitely give you enough time to make Pac-Man. No, I know you meant 1971. Thinking... I'm gonna sell anything. I think that was the only shop. Unless there's somebody else up here. It's wider. It just has... It's just a sheaf. Yeah, I'm not seeing any shops. Probably check this one. I think People of the Springs has a couple of shops. Yeah, I'm going to be hard-pressed to find anything over here, too. Cool facts about SpaceX, unless you're uninterested. No, go ahead. Tell us all. I don't mind listening to cool facts. I don't think he has a shop, does he? Anything of note nearby? I was just talking about ore. I believe SpaceX just had their seventh launch and return, which is pretty impressive. I think I'm remembering that correctly. Yeah, the launch itself is impressive, but having a vehicle that you launch into space come back is definitely pretty impressive, because that's pretty much the goal. Yeah, this is just cheap. What's going on, McCall? Hey, it's Anefa again. Hello, Anefa. So basically, the Starlink LEO satellites are launching for knowing them and probably thinking of projected ideas, probably well over a couple of thousand. Because you're going to imagine space is quite large, especially around the Earth, so 600 probably would... 600 would do the trick, but if you had more than that, you would have a more consistent connection. Especially if something went down too, so the more you have, the more of a backup you have. So, 3,000 maybe? Maybe even more. Oh, she doesn't sell anything. No, she only talks about selling stuff. Very impressive. Holy shit, okay, I was way off. 12 with potential up to 40,000. Yeah, that is crazy. Damn. Ugh, the amount of money behind that, too. Good lord. Yeah, definitely plans for the future. And we definitely need it, too, because of the aging internet. Like, having underwater cables for the internet's cool and all, but you gotta remember, it's underwater. What happens if a cable breaks? You're not going to be able to swim down and fix it. Want to cover the Earth in dense internet. It definitely would be a good idea. They would definitely have to beef up the speed of satellite internet, though. But yeah, I would imagine they've probably already thought of that. Alright, People of the Springs and... shops over here. And knowing this, these recipes are probably hidden in a chest or two, too. Jessica, you gonna switch here? Let's see. Let's bring out Mulani. It's been a while since I've used this team. Wait, wow. The loading is almost as bad as the lag and the delay. Thank you, game. Problem is the internet signal spectrum is limited and wireless are using 65% of it. If they have 40,000 will be using all of those. Turning it monopoly. Yeah, that is true. That is definitely a fear. I think the only thing that would counter that, the idea of a monopoly on the internet would probably make it free. Then everyone, including national ISPs, will need to work under them. Also, that dense internet will have bad effect on personal internet. Yeah, that's also another thing too that I guess not a lot of people realize. I won't get into the whole conspiracy of 5G, but you also got to think of the impact of, you know, frequencies that, you know, we can't hear or deal with. You also got to think of everything else around it. Yeah, I agree. Actually, let's take a look. I'm pretty sure I already bought these. Yeah, got the piano. Yeah, I also agree with that. It would be cool if we had competition with that too, but I don't really see a lot of competition with SpaceX or NASA. We would have to have a few other companies like that. By the way, it's supposed to give 5 millisecond ping. Speed isn't as big as fibers. Yeah, because speed on the fiber optics, if you look at some of the crazy speeds we've gotten, pretty impressive. But yeah, you would have to think of the consistency. You know, all the data that has to transfer back and forth. Yeah, I agree. Well, seeing as though I'm here, might as well grab a few artifacts. So I don't think Amina over here has any shops. Amina? Got a concert playing down there. They're also, their idea has some flaws, such as Ocean doesn't have towers, which means phone computer to satellite would be slow regardless. Yeah, that would definitely be dead zones. Yeah, I would imagine that would be a problem in a couple of places. Because the signal strength would only reach so far. There's also the problem that when they make new updated satellites, it would take years to replace them, unless they spend tens of millions bringing back previous ones, they become space junk. Yeah. Yeah, and that's also another thing too that we've also had to keep an eye on too. You got to imagine all the stuff that is currently orbiting the Earth in terms of just garbage, from broken satellites to pieces of the shuttle going back and forth, you know, the rocket parts, just all kinds of junk. It's definitely... There is definitely a lot just to put up one satellite. I'm not selling anything to myself, so. Fuku. Yeah, it could definitely cause problems. We would have to find a way to clear up the area surrounding the Earth, especially with all the debris. Yeah, because not only do you have to plan for weather when it comes to launching anything, you also have to think of, it's like, alright, what's going to be in between space and the Earth and the Moon and all the fun stuff. It's like, what do we have to watch out for? How big is it? Is it going to impact anything? And thankfully, we have a lot of smart people that understand the physics behind this, too, which makes it much easier. Yeah, I guess the music shop is really the only... Oh, wait, there's also... this over here, right? Is it you? Nah, I could challenge you to a card game, but I'm not ranked 10. The idea is also a great step because 5 crowns aren't. Yeah, honestly, I would too. I would do the same exact thing. Pretty much take out the market before the market exists. Or, build a market before the market exists. Yeah. Definitely an idea. And that's also another thing to think about too, political tensions. Yeah, yeah. Never ends. It is almost 11:30. Well, I got about 15 more minutes or so. Guess I gotta do some more editing. Shopkeepers. Some NPCs. Wasn't there? I thought there was one over here. Maybe it went this way. Which doctor you're not? Nothing up here. Graffiti artist. Ah, Dopey Dazzler, I remember you. The initial event with the Natlin introduction. Leo satellite constellations look like stars, but the people look cool, make light pollution look real, so it's hard to see. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Wait, finder. He's not gonna sell me anything. Yeah, there are a multitude of considerations so far. I am probably not going to find any of these recipes. But since we are headed back to Mondstadt, I can probably show you a couple of chests that I refuse to open. I think we actually saw one earlier in stream too. It was the one that was... where is the location of it based on where I'm looking? Let me think. I think it was that way. Near the domain. there is a hidden chest that shows up after we pick some carrots and then defeat some slimes, and the common chest appears. And then the chest over here is just the common chest that just hangs out. But since this one has been here for damn near 5 years, I refuse to open it. So, there it remains. I will, however, take that. Yeah, it's really mostly just because it's been there for so long. I have a couple in Lewa that I've also left remaining. Yeah, we can even pick it up on the gun here. Oh, there it is. Running around Venti statue thing? Good question. No idea. Maybe? Yeah, when it comes to the goofy achievements in here, I'd probably, but I have no clue. Do I have to be, like, next to the statue, or do I run around on the... I tried it so many times with Lynette, and it's impossible and fun, at least for you. How are you supposed to... Oh, I think I know what you're talking... Yeah, you're supposed to run along this, right? Wow, yeah, I've done it... I think I did that a long time ago. Well, let's find out. Does it have to be a sprint? Okay. Let's find out. I ran out of stamina. I don't know, I feel like I've already done that. Do you know the name of the achievement? Because that actually does sound familiar. Because that would be under Wonders of the World. I'll probably take a quick look. Take a seat, I'd like to try... to be defeated by a wild boar. Massive skill issue. I use a controller, so I got used to it, yeah. I made it look easy. I made it look really easy. Glide continuously over 80 seconds, sprint continuously for 15. Meet all sorts of people. I don't know. I don't think achievements go towards exploration. Learn to make goulash. It's been a while since I've actually had a good goulash. Even Paimon gets tired sometimes. Chest you get for running? Yeah, I believe I had already gotten it. Yeah, because I didn't have anything up here. I probably... Alright, Lumine, calm down. Alright, well, I'm trying to think, how did I get it the first try over there? I gotta wait for stamina. Hey. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's something... Okay, yeah. It's a glow that appears. Yeah, because we've had a few instances of that. So I've seen it quite a bit in the Chasm. It's like an updated version of that. I don't think you have to run for it either. You pretty much just, well, run like this, I guess. Yeah, that was such a long time ago, though. Yeah. I think that's something I'd already gotten. Because there are also a couple of things around here that we can get to. If you climb up on top of his statue... I'll take my route here. We can actually get an achievement for sitting on his hands. Yeah, I already got this one though. Make me want to try it again, and haven't tried it for a year, pretty much gave up. Well, you'll get it. It definitely takes a little while. Yeah, and then when you get up, you automatically fall down. Funny enough, this was exactly the same as for when we completed the Mizuki story quest. We were sitting in the branch, and if we actually moved, the same thing happened. We actually moved forward and just fell off. Whereas it was like already over the edge. So. Yeah. Statue's pretty easy to get up top of though. Yeah, I will say some of it does take a bit of practice, so I will say just keep it up. But if you also don't get it, then that's fine too. Oh, Wagner, how many crystals do I have so I can actually make some of the weapon enhancement materials? Looks like I have around 300. I watched a Java the Comp video today about Nodcry Early Access, and there's a Columbine statue which reminded me of Venti statue. Yes, so we have seen, I believe I can probably talk about her statues because we've already seen them in like the photos. Yeah, so Columbina actually does have statues that resemble her because she was part of the pretty much Nodcry, I guess you could say, mythos. Yeah, they made the statue in her likeness, which is pretty cool. I think they did a pretty good job with the statues, because they do look pretty good. I'd like something made. I have 352. 50 native 3 of those. I suppose I can make a couple of them. Might as well. It's like half the stock. Let's see. We fought... Oh, I thought those were the ones you were talking about. Yeah, these. Yeah, because these have been shown, right? Yeah, these are the statues I'm referring to. Yeah, they also have ones of Columbina. Because I believe those, different ones. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those were talked about. Yeah, Columbina has had a really big influence on Nodcry, from what I've seen. Let's see, we can actually fight another weekly boss. Who are we gonna take on? Don't know. I suppose I could fight Skara. It's been a while since I've fought him. Columbia also has offering statues. Yeah, same statues. Imagine instead of worship statue, it just says worship Columbia. That would be funny if it did, yeah. Yeah, because she had such a reigning presence on Nodcry. A lot of people loved her. They have the same statues. Sumeru. Oh, Skara. totally hasn't been a couple of months since I fought this dude. It's alright, he's pretty weak. Yeah, so what they were going with Nodcry, pretty much a hodgepodge of all the different regions. Because you had bits of Mondstadt, you got bits of Lewa and Inazuma, you had bits of Sumeru, Fontaine was also a pretty big one too, and same with Natlin. It was pretty much a hodgepodge of everything. And it was also getting bits from Snezhnaya as well. Alright, Chi-Chi, I gotta give you Amanoma. So give you that buff. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, because Fossilor is no longer around. Ruka Devata is no longer around. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones. Do you really not count the other ones for, like... Oh yeah, true. Yeah, because they have different forms. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Alright, should be good. Alright, wake up, Scar. DoorDash is here. Yeah, I think it was supposed to be somebody else. Yeah, it wasn't exactly Raiden or I, but yeah, one of her friends. It has been too long. Pretty crazy without the dialogue.
Perish!
Yeah.
Churn!
Oh, I'm free enough. Okay, so make enough of that. Heal.
At my command, you shall fall!
Funny. Not bad. Boss music here still slaps.
Perish! Churn!
Hey, switch the bottom, please. Thank you.
My endless cycle begins!
Yeah, I got you a cycle right here. I like the arena though. Sharon, do I look like butter to you, dude? Go to your second phase. Yeah, that's fine. I usually only do one and I just heal and attack. It's alright, I'm doing fine. Yeah. I bet that landing hurt though. Alright, let's do that. Now for the fun part.
Tremble!
Okay, I'm supposed to tremble. What are we doing?
Burn to oblivion!
I don't wanna. I suppose we'll take it easy.
Kneel!
What if I don't wanna? Nah, I missed it. That was pretty close. Nah, I'll get him on the way back. Oh yeah. The music for this is really good too. I think it makes for a pretty decent boss. Alright, now we just get to sit back and tank all this. Here, so I get to just set my controller down and wait. Well. Oh, sneaky. Alright, go to your next phase, dude. Now we get to have fun part.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Idea. Finale. 75 on her skill. That was pretty good. First betray me was a god, my creator, my mother, and I'll scrub any last trace of human emotion, and I'll be empty. He has had a pretty good story, I will say. I think they did quite well with his backstory. Oh, we got one of the Dream Solvents back. I got a puppet string. I can actually use that for somebody. Don't need friendship, because I don't have any friendship characters in the party. Oh, that's alright. Alright, it's getting late. So I said 15 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago. Ugh. Well, we got a page. I still got 3 more. Ugh. Honestly thought he was relatable anyways, but fandom kind of did him dirty. Yeah, I agree. Especially early on, because I know a lot of people disliked him, but that was because of, you know, how he became what he was. They didn't give him a chance. Yeah, I remember seeing stuff on that. It's like, come on. Stop treating him like shit. Actually learn his backstory and you'll understand why he's making the decisions that he made. Yeah, and I can say I'm not, you know, like a crazy fan, but I do have some understanding of Skara. Alright, healed up, healed up, healed up. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it. Got fishing done today, that was the big thing. Got 3 more pages. Alright, so since we have Nod Cry coming out next week, I'm not going to be doing anything until Friday. Yeah, I agree. Scar was definitely misunderstood. They could have given him a better chance. So, when it comes to the Nod Cry stuff and the Archon quests and all the other hoopla that we get with 6.0, I am going to be having it in a live stream. I'll try and do it a bit early. I'll probably aim for like 6. Like 6 o'clock on Friday would be fine. And this is 9/12. Yeah, so on the 12th. Next Friday. Yeah, I'll try and aim for like 6 o'clock. And I'll probably do it around the same time, probably around midnight, because I usually have the time to have late streams like this. So, with that, everybody that decided to stop by, I greatly appreciate you coming in and saying hi, and everybody else that is just visiting, thank you. I appreciate it. And you can catch the live streams, you know, they're on YouTube, so it is currently 5 minutes before midnight. So it is 11:55 Eastern Standard Time. So it is probably 8 o'clock in the morning for you, I think. Late for me, very early for you. I think that's what you said the time zone was, like 7 or 8 hours. 9, okay, yeah. That was close. Yeah, with that said, I have all the stuff that I usually live stream. They're pretty much up and about, so if you want to catch all that stuff, it is still there, just like this one. So with that, thank you for watching, and I will see you next Friday. So take it easy, and have a good weekend.